book and read it. We're getting kooky. It's time for KuKi MAYhem with all of your friends. Kooky, time to get kooky. Kooky ends when May ends. Kooky. KuKi MAYhem. Grab your ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read. Ebook and read. Grab your ebook and read it. KuKi MAYhem.
Hello. Good morning, kooky people and arg time pirates. We are combined today to do our regular routines. I hope you're all doing wonderful and had a great time over on Brooklyn's track. I don't know, route on Brooklyn's route and had a great old time over there. So
Station, maybe.
station.
Yeah, like
Except
Brooklyn
we're
Station.
moving, right?
Is
We're
it
not just gonna
stop?
sit there. Yeah, that's my
No.
problem, right? So it is a stop, but then we keep going. So otherwise this train's not getting very far, right? You know, if we're sitting still through all the sprints, but in between is the only time we're moving.
That's true.
You know
That
what
is
I mean?
true.
You know what I mean? The analogy is kind of awkward.
We'll figure it out.
Awesome. But we are here and we are ready. And remember I told you Cora, my puppy, where she hadn't figured out how to ask me to go outside. Well, she's
Mhm.
figured it out now. You know what she does? She comes
What?
over here, stands by me, and just boops me with her nose. She's like, Mom. And she'll walk to the door and look at me. And if I ignore her, she'll walk back over and bump me with her nose.
She's like the toddler that pulls on your shirt. Mom, I have to pee. Mom.
The problem is sometimes I am like, just go lay down because she doesn't have to pee, you know, like Benny's outside, so she wants to go running around. Or she wants to play with Benny, even though he's not out there. So she'll go right out and just jump on the other window looking in the living room to see if she can find Benny. It's only the cue that she wants to go outside. It is not the cue that she has to go potty necessarily.
Ah.
But we did get our walk in this morning, so it was nice. It's still nice outside. I still don't have to wear shorts yet in the morning, but it will be coming soon. And we laid the other 20 bags of sand yesterday, and we probably need 30 more. So we'll probably buy 40 just to make sure. But then we'll finally have that like mud resistant, we will call it, right? I mean, there's no mud free. We live in a swamp, but at least mud resistant.
Right. Wow.
So yeah, it's been a lot of work. But it's good for me. And definitely good for the art. Just right before I went live, one of my authors sent me a message, said, Barnes & Noble tried to order my books and couldn't get them. They said there's some kind of change in the system. I'm wondering if that's us. Can you? And so I looked, and no, on my end, everything says available. And I was like, I don't know what to say. It says right here, like I screenshot it and sent it to him, and I said, it says title available. You can order it right now. So I don't know what the problem would be. So we will see what happens with that. Sometimes Ingram puts things on and off the books for no reason. It's in their freaking database. So I don't know why they do that. But I have no control over it. It's another thing about being a small business that I have no control over so many of the things that I need to do to sell these books.
Right.
Plus, supposedly the Barnes and Noble sold all the books they had before, is what he said, but they didn't. They returned some. I have them sitting in my living room.
Mm,
So I'm like, they did not sell them all. So maybe because they returned some, Ingram won't let them order them. I don't know.
that could be. You can't order books, return some, and then want more.
And then order them
You
again.
could have just kept the ones you had.
Except that is how this industry works. So I don't know what to say about that. That is part of the
Oh,
thing. And that was
weird.
set up by one company. That's why I said that the bookstores they have very little skin in the game. Like they have to rent the place they're living in or build the building, right? You know,
Mhm.
the brick and mortar, but not their inventory, because they get all their inventory. They don't have to pay for it right away. And whatever they don't sell, they just send back. Do you see what I mean? So they're not
Right.
risking anything. So it upsets me. It upsets me. So I want to open a bookstore. That's where more of the money is. Um, but yeah. But that is where we are today. Today I plan on, because I'm doing the hybrid, right? Just reading books I already own. So I want to finish pages in Six of Crows first, but I only have like 30 pages left. So that would be pretty quick. And then I'm going to work on Time of Courage, because I am a third of the way in. So I need to finish that. And then in between, because I do not want to sit for 8 hours when I am like up doing things, even though I don't technically own this one. I got it from the library, but I'm so sorry. It's the audio I'm listening to while I'm working. When I'm cleaning house, I'll be listening to Brimstone. So those are my plans for today. What are your plans for today, Alicia?
Hopefully I will get a call from the flooring people because they're supposed to come out and do measurements today, and I have not heard from them at all. They were supposed to contact either yesterday
Mhm.
or this morning about the window of time that they're due to show up so that they can do these measurements. They have not contacted at all. So if I don't hear from them, then I'm probably gonna have to start looking at other flooring companies because Home Depot dropped the ball, or if whoever they contracted to do the measurements or whatever, because that's supposed to be done today. But I also need to get caught up on Six of Crows, so I'll do that, and then I want to go ahead and set up June in my reading journal. I think it's gonna be a Hello Kitty theme.
Oh, that's fun.
Because I have this washi tape that I'm trying to clean out my backpack. I take a backpack one of things I'm moving into the room. But I have this like multicolored washi,
Ooh,
and I
fun.
figured I could use a color per character. So I can like kind of do Hello Kitty and friends, and then each page would be a different color because of the character.
That would be awesome. It'd be so pretty.
I know. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll probably work on Brimstone as well.
Excellent, excellent. Moving right along. Okay, I have the info for the store owner, so I'm gonna have to call them and see what's going on. All right. Let's see who is in chat, who is joining us today. We have Molly. Good morning, all. Need a little morning pick me up. This video did it for me. Excellent. Thank you for sharing, Molly. Swank says, crap, you're first. Yep, Molly Beach is Swank. Sorry. Swank says, howdy, everybody. Happy World Chihuahua Appreciation Day. I mean, I guess they have to have a day. I'm not very appreciative of Chihuahuas, even though my brother had the nicest Chihuahua I've ever known in my life. I'm like, does he even know he's a Chihuahua? Happy Dance Like a Chicken Day and happy Buttermilk Biscuit Day. Okay, I can get behind that. That's
Right?
exactly. Buttermilk biscuits. I haven't made some in a while. I need to make some. And I was explaining about the time. Swing says it shows 9 a.m., but I thought you said we'd start Pirates before it. No, yeah, I thought I got the time. This is all me. It's all me. It's because I was looking at Eastern time, and even though I subtracted an hour, it's still in. I even wrote it down as 8 in my calendar. But yet, I don't know. I just got confused. It is what it is. I scheduled it properly, but wrote it in my calendar improperly and got it in my head wrong. I don't know. But we're all here. The train has not stalled. We're good to go. My brain is stalling a little bit, but the train has not. We're good. And Swank says that she was working on her morning pages. Excellent. I hope you got those done and have moved on. Swank says, I had such a hard time waking up. I had to put on the Rocky Horror Picture Show soundtrack. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do it. Molly says, laughs out loud. That'll wake you up, Swank.
For sure.
Susan says, I'm here and almost on time. Almost. I was going to go to the gym later, but we've got people coming this evening through the weekend. So I'm thinking I'm going to get my workout in cleaning the house. There you go. I prefer that kind of workout anyways. Like I'm actually doing something kind of workout. That's why putting the sand in the backyard, it's a lot of work, but I like it. That's the kind of exercise I like. Zwing says, Hola to Susan, konnichiwa Molly. Susan says, it's just a jump to the left. There you go. And then a step to the right. And Swang says, aloha, Kelly. Susan says, morning, everyone. Swang says, it's a combo soundtrack. It also had, come on, where's the scrolly thing? It also had Phantom of the Paradise and Shock Treatment. I don't know what Phantom of the Paradise is. I'll have to look that up. Susan says, that sounds like a very motivating wake-up soundtrack, for sure. Zwang says, yes, I wake up at 4 a.m., or I woke up at 4 a.m., fell back to sleep, but when the alarm went off at 6:30, I needed help, right? Your body's like, no, I already did that at 4, and you rejected me. Forget it. I'm done for the day. You're like, look, stupid body, I'm in charge. I needed help. Coffee is helping too. I love that. Christina says, Kelly! Hi, Molly, Swank, Susan. Salam, Mama, says Swank. Christina sings the KuKi song, and we have our co-host announcements in there. And remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar cart and get some hydration. I have tea this morning and a water.
Oh, did you see my new water bottle?
Oh, let me see. Oh, how cute. Look at that. I love it. Stitch was always my sister's favorite.
It says cute but cheeky.
I love that.
I have to fill it up again.
Yep. Get your water. Hydrate. BookTube Mama said so. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. I slept on my neck wrong and it's killing me. I gotta stretch it out. I was trying to stretch it while I was walking Cora and it just did not quite work. It still hurts.
No.
Christina says, find all the KuKi Mayhem co-hosts here. And Swank says, brava, mama. And Christina says, join the KuKi Discord. Yes, please join us. We're KuKi over there and fun. And share what we're reading. Christina says, KuKi Sprint Train playlist. And Nicole is the next stop on the KuKi Mayhem train. That is excellent. I love it. And Christina's singing again. And Swank says, it's mayhem. And Swank says, 7 minutes. Finish my morning pages. Yay, Swank. I knew you could do it. Whoop, whoop. And Molly says, great job, Swank. You'd bomb diggity. I'll take your word for it. And Agent T joined us. Why, hello, Agent T, and a good time zone to you. Hello, all. Christina says, hi, Agent T. Mel says, good morning, Kelly Cal. Why, good morning, Melly. And Agent T says, how long are these sprints? When I looked earlier, the next one started in about 20 hours. You might need to restart the train then, or refresh the train. Sometimes, as you know, some people get sick or something else has to be filled in, then it gets off a little bit. So this one is 8 hours. So I will be on here for 8 glorious hours. I would say listen to my dulcet tones, but I don't have dulcet tones. Sorry, I can't even. I do not have a voice for radio or a face for TV. That's why I'm a writer and a publisher.
We are behind the scenes.
Right, way behind. And Mel says, good morning, Alicia. And hey, KuKi friends. Christina says, morning, Mel. And Allie joined us. Good morning, Allie. It's so good to see you. Hello, everyone. Got my morning routine started. Almost done with my daily pages. Yay. Then I will read some of the Cinnamon Bun Bookstore by Lori Gilmore. Oh, that's fantastic.
I need to read that one.
You know, that series, that's the one you should use, those Gilmore Girls stickers you have.
I also have stickers that the bookstore had for the series.
Oh, how fun.
So
That's
there's like
super cool.
the first 3 books has its own sticker or whatever. But I was
So
just
cool.
like, "Ooh, I'm gonna use these for the book reviews."
Good idea. I love it. I love it. I love it. And Mel says, Christina Bay. Hey, Allie. And Flo joined us. Why, good morning, Flo. It is so good to see you. Hello and hi, everyone. Flo says, Mel. Mel says, hey, Agent T. Hey, Flo. And Allie says, hello, Christina. Christina says, if you have not in a while, attention all KuKi train passengers. Remember to refresh playlist as the train schedule has changed. Thank you for your patience. I just watched a special about MASH, so now all I'm hearing is that announcer voice in my head. Ellie says, hello, Mel. And Mel says, hello, Zwank. Christina says, hi, Allie. Mel says, hey, Molly. Christina says, hi, Flo. Hi, Alicia. How'd I do? How'd I do? Change it, saying everybody's actual name, not what's written on there, and who they're saying hello to. Talk about your brain having to translate things. Yeah. Agent T, thanks, Christina. I have now 8 hours, is much more reasonable than 20, for sure. And Zwank says, aloha, Allie and Agent T, Jumbo Wren. And Annette says, hello, Kelly, Alicia, and all the pirates and KuKi maniacs. Did I miss Wren? I missed Wren.
What? Where? I didn't know.
I know they said, hey, Wren, and I don't see Wren. Well, Wren, good morning. If I missed you, I don't know how I missed you. And Flo says, hello, Christina. Zwank says, ciao, Mel. And Mel says, hey, Annette. And Zwank says, Privet, Annette. And Christina says, yeah, Agent T, Kelly would not make it 20 hours. No, I absolutely would not. She tried 10 once, and that was about her limit. Yep. 8, I'm pretty comfortable with, but 10, I really like 4. 4 hours is a really good, that's a solid time frame. Christina says, hi, Annette. And Ren says, hello, everyone. There's Ren. I didn't miss you. Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she wasn't in the comments.
Reading the future. They just knew Ren was going to be here.
Yeah.
And Ren says, listening to Hearts on the Fly by Tony Shalhoub. That sounds awesome.
If you guys hear barking, I apologize. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like a horde of puppies across the street. They're just like barking their heads off.
Maybe your floor measurer guy just came.
No, I would know if he was here. But
they're barking at something.
Unless one of the puppies got out. It's
like
one gets out.
Barking at something.
One gets out and then they're like, hey, what about us?
Yeah, or they're like, don't go out there, it's scary. Get your butt back in here.
Yep.
Christina says, hi, Ren. Swank says, konnichiwa, Flo. Ren says, hey, Christina. And Mel says, I'm going to finish my 6 Crow pages as well and continuing with Daggermouth, currently 52% into it. We'll also be listening to the audio of Part of Your World by Abby Jimenez when I'm doing house. I really enjoyed that series. Swank says, Jumbo Ren. Mel says, chores. Yeah, while you're finishing. Oh, while you're doing chores. Yeah, I gotcha. Ren says, hey, Zwank. And Mel says, Ren. And Ren says, Mel. And Annette is here. Hello, Annette. I'm currently reading Maiden Queen by Bella Dunn. It's an indie fantasy. Ooh, only a few chapters left. Well, I hope you are quite enjoying it. Flo says, I'm being stubborn and annoying myself. I have the sprayed edges for the Crooked Kingdom duology. I currently have an empty box. I want to read my copy of 6 of Crows. That's so funny. I want to read this one. Oh. Agent T says, I need to get some planning done before I read my book, but I also need to take a nap. Might not get time to read. Molly says, I am 13% into The Housemaid, and I already can tell how good it is. Oh, I love that. I've still not read any Frida McFadden. I do own The Housemaid, though, so eventually. Molly says, you have sleep every once in a while, Agent T. That's right. Everyone has to sleep sometimes. Molly says, I have already taken out the trash, several bags, and cleared litter boxes. Also swept the floor in my office area. Yay! Nicely
Gold
done.
star.
I do need to shampoo the front rug. That'll be one of the times I'm listening to Brimstone when I can't sit down anymore. So I need to get that shampooed. Mel says, get some rest, Agent T. And it jumped. Sorry, just a moment. I'm going to find it. It's right here, I'm sure. I got this. I'm gonna find it eventually. There you go. Swank says, I love Stitch. And Agent T says, the planning has to be done in less than 3 hours, so it has to be done before a nap. There you go. Get it done. Get it done. You got this, Agent T. Mel says, nice productivity, Molly. And Lady joined us. Hello, Lady. So good to see you. Good morning, everyone. Currently eating some waffles and can't read this morning. Got to clean my house, and then my son has speech therapy. But after, I'll be reading. That sounds great. Oh, I also have an appointment with my psychiatrist at 11, so I can tell her that the drugs aren't working.
Oh.
So look, I've tried very solid this week, really good about using them, about really paying attention to what's going on, and they're not working. Heck, was it Monday? After taking the drugs. So this high dose of this stimulant, right? And in the morning, I did Time Pirates, and then I was so tired after Time Pirates, I just crashed. I slept for 2 hours. I'm like, yeah, this stimulants are not working.
Nope.
I should not be able to sleep after taking this, so we're gonna have to switch. Susan said, finally finished stitching the binding on my first bookmark. Gotta do the next one today because it's for our birthday tomorrow. Oh, you got it. You can get it done. No problem. We're here for you. Then it's off to clean house. Looks like everyone needs to clean a bit today. Mel says, morning, lady. Christina says, 9 hours, Kelly. Is it 9 hours? 9 to 6, right? Which is 9 hours. It's 9 hours. I'll be here for 9 hours today.
Oh, we're getting close to that delirium.
I can do math, I swear. Well, I mean, it's 2 6. It's actually 8 full hours. The math just says 9, right? I thought I counted it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it's 8 hours. Let's see. And Susan says, missed the 6 of Crows chat last night, so I need to catch up on my reading. Yeah, it was really good too. It slowed down a little bit, but there's some really, really cool character building going on right now. So I'm very excited. Find out a lot more about Nina and Matthias, or however you say his name.
Crap. I had it because they said it yesterday, and
well, when you listen to it, make sure to like really, really remember so you can tell us next time. You got plenty of time though. We got this, Susan. You're good. And Mel says, hey, Susan. Molly says, only 8 hours? I thought it was 10. What kind of slop show is this? Ren says, don't skimp out on our Kelly and Alicia time. We want every second. And laughs at Molly. Like, y'all had the same idea. That's so funny. Molly says, right, Ren? Allie says, don't know if you have tried it before, but ice pack works to get the kinks out of my neck, Kelly. I might have to do that because it's killing me. Sue says, good morning, everyone. Just sitting down to breakfast. Oh, wonderful. What are you eating? I hope it's delicious. I might just order Taco Bell. Shh, don't tell anyone.
I had English muffins.
I've been good all week. So good all week. But I mean like for lunch. Mel says, good morning, Sue. Molly says, I will also be working on the book Morsel. Ooh. Ren says, I need to get through at least a book and a half today. You ladies aren't going anywhere. We got it. We're here for you, Ren. Mel says, laughs out loud, Ren is holding y'all hostage. You better be reading, though.
Yes.
That's the deal. Allie says, aloha, Swank and Ren, or you can... Are you on top chat or live chat? Probably top chat again. Molly says, oh yeah, and Daggermouth and Mossverse and anything I've missed. Ren says, yeah, YouTube, unhide me. No, I can see you now, Ren. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Somebody just said hi before you actually were on screen. It was really weird.
Mm-hmm.
Molly says, Ren, we are going to get so much read today. Mel says, did you get your 6 of Crows pages in, Molly? Ren says, yes, I've got caught up to do for KuKi. Yeah, you've got catching up to do for KuKi. That's right. You could do this. You could do this, Ren. Christina says, hi, Sue, and hi, lady. Sue says, hi, Mel and Christina. Flo says, Ayung Huseo? Anyong Huseo? That's the best I could do, Flo. I'm so sorry. Zwank. And Pearl says, hello. Why, hello, Pearl. It is good to see you. How are you this fine morning? What will you be working on? I'm working on my to-do list this morning. Hey, that's always the first thing, either before you go to bed or in the morning. I'm still reading Too Old for This. It's very enjoyable. I love that. And Christina says, no, 9 full hours. I'll stop at 6. So however long I'm sitting here. Let me be delusional. It feels more achievable. Annette says, got my cleaning done this morning. This afternoon is for reading and reviews. Molly says, and I don't know what that one is, Molly, but Molly says, I was thinking Taco Bell too, right? Right? And Annette says, but first, coffee and chocolate. You can never go wrong with coffee and
No,
chocolate.
that's the pronunciation. She's trying to do the pronunciation.
Matthias?
Matthias. But I think in the audiobook they pronounce it Mateus. I have to listen to it again to be sure, but I think it's Mateus.
Is it AIS? I thought it was IAS.
I don't know.
I don't either.
Now you're gonna make me look.
We're all looking now. Let's see. Anej. I mean, I guess I could just pop the show on again. Nina. But I don't want to. The last thing I need is a distraction. I have a lot of stuff to do. It's IAS. Yeah. Matthias.
Again, I'll listen to the audiobook.
Is it
and see.
Matthias? Is that what you're saying,
No,
Matthias?
Mateus.
I think she's
I don't
saying
know why
Matthias.
they're pronouncing it that way though.
I don't either, because I
They should
would
have a
I would
pronunciation.
reverse the A and the I if you're going to do that. Or I'd actually probably put E and not an A at all.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It doesn't matter. We get to read it however we want. Got news for all the writers out there. As soon as you hand it over, it belongs to the readers. I don't know why my counting isn't working then. I don't know. I'll trust you. I'll just stop at 6 my time. Yeah. And Agent T says YouTube lied to me about the sprint time. It said 8 hours, but it meant 9 hours. See, right? The sprint says 8 hours too. And oh no, I know why. It is 8 hours because you're including, Christina, in your counts, you're including the 6 hour time. But I stop at 6. So that hour doesn't count. I stop at 6. Oh no, you did Eastern time. Never mind. I don't know. Zwank says, Guten Morgen, Sue and Pearl. Christina says, I had to count all your slots to figure it out because my brain is not mathing today either. Right? This isn't, I don't know why it's not working.
I don't understand. I'm so confused.
Yeah, we should look, because also if it says 8 hours on the sprint train, we should make sure if Nicole is starting an hour early or something. There's something is not adding up. Zwank says, Guten Morgen, Sue and Pearl. I said that. And Christina said, Agent T, YouTube rounds to the next hour, so don't believe YouTube. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Molly says, yeah, Six of Crows is caught up. Woot me. Yay, Molly. No, we're not really worried about Molly being caught up, right? Right? We're more worried about Molly getting ahead.
Yes.
Yes. And Flo says, extremely close, Kelly. Fantastic. Oh, thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying. Christina says, yay for KuKi delusions. And Susan says, oh, higher pitch. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. Like when I spoke German, I was speaking fluent German, but no one ever would think I was German. Like my accent was so bad. So I'm sorry. I'm really bad at the whole pitch thing. Did we mention the not radio voice, not actress? I can't do it. Let's see. I can imitate things if I hear them, but that isn't speaking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same thing. That's not actually communicating. And Ren says Matios. It's hard to put where the accent is. Christina says squirrel. Yeah, that's exactly. Sorry. Flo, look, Sue, nicely done. Flo gives thumbs up. I mean, she gave graduation hat, but Molly says pearls. Swank says, Flo, thank you for the new hello. Thanks. Yeah, thanks, Flo. Now Swank's gonna make me say that every day. Susan says, because they're Dutch and their pronunciation are never the obvious ones. Sue says, hi, Zwink. Ren says, is how I pronounce it. Oh, I gotcha. Swank says, hey, lady. And Christina says, sorry, I have been up since 5:30 today again. I'm so sorry. Did Kitty Cat get you up? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I'll just make sure to close at the right time, right? That's all that matters. And Agent T says, it says you finish at 12 and it started at 3 my time. Yeah, right? I don't know. It says 8 hours because it rounded down. Oh, there you go. There you go. So that's see, Christina's in charge of the YouTube stuff. She knew that. She's like, it rounds weird. All right. So 9 hours. I'm here for 9 hours today. The Christina says the important part is we get Kelly and Alicia. Well, yeah, you get Alicia at least till she has to go get the kids. Until Nicole starts. That's right. That's right. We are here all day for you. And Mel says, yay, let's go, Molly. And we got a Robin joined us. Hello, Robin. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? It is good to see you. Swing says, squirrel, where? Exactly. Mel says, good morning, Robin. Molly says, Kelly, I think you were counting starting at 10 a.m., but it was not. No, I'm counting. I'm not, right? 9, 10. It doesn't matter. I don't know why it's not working. I'll figure it out in a minute. And Nicole starts at, yep, we're good. It's all good. 9 hours. Robin says, morning, Mel. And Christina says, morning, Robin. And namaste, Robin. Swank says. Flo says, you are very welcome, Swank. And Christina, you're not welcome, Swank. Making me read these things. Robin says, hi, Christina. Christina says, and Nicole usually comes in to let you know she's ready. Yeah, I love that. I try to do that too. Right? Just so, because it's hard to do your thing and pay attention. And so I very much appreciate that she does that. And Agent T says, Borda Zwink? Did I say that one right? I don't even know what language that is. Robin says, hi, Zwink. Jean says, good morning, Kelly and Alicia. Why, good morning, Jean. It is so good to see you.
Good
Molly says,
morning.
Alicia, oh, she has a product for you. No, Alicia's being good. Molly, stop. Bad Molly.
What happened? Oh,
She
goodness.
put something in the link in the chat for you. Molly says, hi, Robin. Jean says, I tried to restart Dollface. Uh-oh, do you have any luck? Robin says, morning, Jean. Morning, Molly. Jean says, Wank, for her languages, it seems to me to be approved. Christina says, hi, Jean. And Agent T says, Welsh. Oh, forget Welsh. I'll never be able to pronounce Welsh. That's pretty short for Welsh, I have to say. I do have friends from Wales. I can ask them how to pronounce it. Jean says, just had the weirdest dream set on a black plantation. It's that our sister's keeper coming back to haunt you. Susan says, it's Bore with a tap on the R. Da. Borda? Man, Susan can pronounce anything. I'm so impressed, Susan.
I got Molly back.
Oh, getting you back, Alicia, getting you back. And Zwank says, thanks, T. All right. We are ready. Now for our first sprints, because we are doing morning time pirates, we're just going to do 30-minute sprints. And then we'll do 3 of those just like we do for morning pirates, and then I'll bump it up to 50. So we got shorter sprints. You have shorter things you want to get done first, do that first. Something you really need to concentrate hard on, get those done. And then we will move on to the longer ones after that. So we are starting our first 30-minute sprint now. And there was our first sprint. And I really hope my first sprint is not indicative of how the rest of the day is going to go, because I got nothing done when it comes to reading. I had the email I had to send out for my author, stupid day job, and then helping my daughter because she graduates tomorrow, but there's like a problem with the program. So we're trying to figure out who to talk to get that fixed. And yeah, there's a lot of other things that I had to take care of. I mean, the things I had to take care of. So it's not like I was, sitting here watching cartoons or playing puzzles, right? So, how'd you do, Alicia?
I got dressed. And then my brain opened like a bazillion tabs. So I am going through my email to find receipts, to fill in the budget worksheet, to then cross off the list of things that I had to do or has to be done, to which then I never got any reading done, and I'm finding receipts all over my desk.
Oh, I know. It's the thing. That's right. I am now going to read next sprint. I'm very excited for it. Oh, when I paid my thing, I did something else. I set up the my appointment at 11. So we should be in the middle of a sprint at 11. So I will take my video down. Because it'll do that weird liney thing again, like it did before when I did the appointment. I don't know why it does that. Something about their software. So my video will be off for that.
I keep forgetting that you're in Central Time, because I was like, it's 11:06 right now, and you said 11.
You're like, you're late. You're late.
I'm like, shouldn't you be going then? And I'm like, wait, no, she's an hour behind me. Never mind.
Yeah. And it should be really quick. The part I'm frustrated with is, as we're figuring out, every single time I talk to her now, I have to pay $30. Even though all we're doing is adjusting them. Last time we talked for 5 minutes. It still cost me $30.
Oh, and I got a text message from husband. He is on plane number 2.
Yay!
So it's getting closer.
All right. Let's see if anyone else had more luck than we did. Here, Susan says, Susan has way too much time on her hands and studied too many languages in her wayward youth. I mean, if you're in your wayward youth, you were studying language, I don't think it was that wayward.
No.
No.
And if you can speak them fluently, you're all the more valuable.
Oh, she also says she's also done speaking in the third person. I'm so glad you're writing, Susan. I can't wait to read what you're writing. Jean says the book seems to be living with me. Yeah, our sister's keeper. That's good, right? So we actually get to sit with it to calm things down and think more analytical, but the emotions haven't settled. So Monday's discussion is going to be really fun. That's one of the things I'll do today too, is I have not had time. I need to make the little Canva thumbprint so I can put up that. Because we are having anyone reading our Sister's Keeper as an ARC. It's by Jasmine Holmes. We are having the discussion on Monday at 7 p.m. Central. So 8 p.m. Eastern. But we'll talk about it in the first 15 minutes. So if you haven't read it, because it doesn't come out until June 9th, I'm pretty sure. And so if you haven't read it yet, that's okay. You can still come to the discussion. And for the first 15 minutes, we're just going to talk about the book without spoilers. But the rest of the time, we're going to do spoilers. But we will warn you. I'm even going to put a thing on the screen that says, spoilers and spoiler free and then spoilers. So you will know what you're looking at. But that way you can see whether you want to get the book or not. At this point, I can tell you, spoiler alert, all three of us loved it. You need to get it. It hurts. It's painful. But it was really, really well done. And Christina laughs at Susan. I mean, that was pretty funny. Flo says, little fact, the Korean hello literally translates to, are you at peace? Really? Oh, I love that. That is awesome. That is actually why I love languages, because it tells you a bit about the culture when you learn the language. I love that. I love that. I love that. Molly says, I had to relaunch Chrome. Did Alicia run out to go buy some right away? Alicia, did you make an order on the thing that Molly shared with you?
No, I took her butterbeer sprinkles and I raised her the butterbeer extract.
Yeah, there's
'Cause
another link. You have to go see it, Molly.
that was the link I posted.
Uh-huh. Molly said, and are we sprinting? I see no timer. And Swank says, Susan, I tried looking that up and couldn't find it. And Jean says, the timer seems to be missing. Yeah, that's my fault because I forgot I'm doing KuKi and not Pirates. On Pirates, I just had the 2 screens. And on KuKi, I have an extra stream. So when I hit, play on the timer for Pirates, I'm good. I can just go about my work. But on KuKi, I have to switch the screen before doing it. And I forgot. So that was all me. I'm so sorry. As you saw when I saw your comments, I was like, gosh, dog, and I switched it over. The timer was already running, right? So sorry. That's my bad.
That
Too
would
many
be
things
me
going
too.
on in my
I'm like,
brain.
God damn it.
Yeah. All you people out there is like, oh, I want to do the creative thing for a living. Yeah, remember, this will be your brain on the creative thing for a living. And Pearl said, got all of my Harley potholder packaged to donate to bike nights. Yay! Nicely done.
Yay.
Now I'm working on more of my to-do list. Oh, I love that. Get it done. Get it done. And Molly says, no problem. I must have relaunched the browser right before you transitioned to sprinting. So when I opened back up, I thought I'd gone through a time warp. It opened Brooklyn first, so I was confused. Yeah, it keeps doing that on the train. Like, you've got to find where the live actually is. Ren said, made it to 45%. Yay, Ren! You got it. You got it. Almost halfway done with that first book. Jean says, by the way, I got to 50% on NetGalley. Yay, Jean! Woot, woot. Nicely done.
Woo.
Agent T says, I got most of the planning done. Just need to do some printing, photocopying. There you go. So close. Allie says, I got 2 pages read in the Cinnamon Bun Cafe and some yard work done. Got rid of the live mountain around the porch.
Live mountain? What?
Maybe because there was yard work. Maybe there was some stuff around the side.
Oh, leaf. Like Leaf Mountain.
Oh, Leaf Mountain. Yes, Leaf Mountain. That makes more sense.
I mean, wait, what?
I mean, Live Mountain would be like a fantasy novel. That's like the start right there, right?
Right?
But for real life, Leaf Mountain makes so much more sense. Mel says, I didn't read that sprint, but I did feed kiddo. See, real life gets in the way. And Molly says, does anyone go back? Stop. It's so rude. Does anyone see a comment from me saying I left to relaunch my browser and came back to Brooklyn Sprints and I thought I was in a time warp?
We read that one already.
But she probably wrote that before I read it. So she was trying to figure out where I was, maybe. And Swank says, yes, Molly. And Pearl says, Molly, I see it. Jean says, I also keep forgetting Kelly is in Central Time. Yeah, I keep forgetting that too, apparently. Swank says, I worked on my study books. Nell says, way to go, Jean. Molly says, thank you both. I don't see it. I am going to remove my YT extension. Oh, so you don't see it. Oh, that's funny. So we can see your comment, but you couldn't see it. Molly says, grats, Jean. And Flo says, I want to learn all the languages. Yeah, I would love to also. My gosh, would I love to. I even bought like a lifetime subscription to Babbel, and I don't have time. But we'll see. We'll see. I will never stop learning. So, but the older I get, the harder it gets. Like Spanish is getting harder for me. I learned German so much faster than I am learning Spanish. And Sue says, I spent a few minutes cleaning the litter pans, taking trash recycling out, starting the bathroom, cleaning, and I got to page 63 out of 220 in I Married a Lizard Man on KU. Ooh. And Alicia put in the pre-order for our Sister's Keeper. Excellent. I love that cover. I might have to get one. Look, I don't really keep books, right? But I don't know, man. I might have to keep that one. Molly says, wowzer, Sue. And Swank says, but Susan, we will miss Miss Third.
What?
Yeah, so I don't know what I can confuse Molly on. I'm sorry. Mel says, super productive, Sue. Pearl says, Flo, annyeong hasayo. And Jean says, link to NetGalley, our Sister's Keeper. That's right. So anyone's on NetGalley wants to request it. We're talking about it Monday. And if you sit down and read that thing, you will blast through it. Like we spaced it out over the week. But seriously, I could have sat down and read it in one day. It was really hard to put down. And Annette says, way to go on getting to 50%, Jean. And Zwank says, I miss out on butterbeer because I don't really like butterscotch.
I would say try it at least once. Or maybe take a sip of somebody's if you ever get the chance.
And Flo says, sunshine to Pearl. And Mel says, same Zwank. Jean says, now I needed to approve Mel's message, same Zwank. Huh. Jean says, YouTube really doesn't seem to like Zwank's foreign languages. And Susan says, got the birthday bookmark started, but gotta run. We'll try to be back later. Absolutely. I mean, I will be here all day. So I will be here for you, Susan. And Molly says, and right back at you, Alicia. Uh-oh. They're in the temptation wars. And Flo says, I have a lifetime subscription of Rosetta Stone. I've had it for years, but I hardly use it. Right? Isn't that sad?
That
Flo says,
link.
perfect, Kelly. Oh, thank you. I'm trying.
That link goes to Butterbeer Peeps.
I mean, that's full circle right there. Christina says, so even though son is done with school, he is in class. What? And having the teacher make sure he can go next week too. Is he taking an extra class? Is this a college thing? Like what is he doing? That's interesting. Molly says, how about butterbeer? Jean says, I am surprised there is no hardcover of Our Sister's Keeper. It's bindery, right? So I think bindery is doing like we are. Like, I think that should probably count as independent because I'm pretty sure bindery isn't owned by anyone. By anyone, I mean any of the big five. Let me see. I don't think it is. Who owns bindery? Yeah, bindery is its own thing, so it is independent. So it is a small press. Mind you, they have more money than we do. They actually have a bigger cash flow issue, or we have a bigger cash flow issue. They've got more money coming in, but they still count as a small press, and they're not owned by any of the big ones. I looked; they're not an imprint. So because of that, they have less. You make more money on those hardcovers, but you have to have more money to invest at the beginning. And because they are so small and brand new, they can't like invest in all of them. Even the big publishers choose which ones to do hardbacks and choose which ones just to do paperback first, right? Where we do all paperback first, and we don't do hardback until someone loves it. And then we need to make a special copy, which is where we're at on 2 of our series. So I bet you that's what they're doing. That's probably why there is not a hardcover, but I'm sure there'll be special edition hardcovers when this thing hits. And Annette says, I'm so tempted to stay up for the discussion of Our Sister's Keeper, but I think it's going to have to be a watch later. Time zones suck. I'm so sorry, Annette. If you have something you really, really want to get out, make sure to put that into Our Sister's Keeper's buddy read. Just put the if it's a spoiler part, put that in there. If you want to put general feelings, put that in there. You don't have to put spoilers for that. Put that in there for our Discord. It's cursedragonship.com/Discord. If you put it in for that, then we, Jean, Mel, or myself will make sure to read it when we are on, so that at least your thoughts can be included when other people go back to watch it. But otherwise, you can watch it and see what else we talked about. And yes, time zones do suck. And Alicia says, Molly. Oh, see, going back and forth. Pearl says, Christina, why does he need to keep going to school? Right? That's where I'm confused. And Kiana joined us. Good morning, Kiana. So good to see you. Christina LOLs. No, just his art class. He just wants to go. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, the school goes through mid-June and the seniors are done, but I guess he just likes it. I can see liking art class. That makes sense. Molly, I would try that, but I'm not paying $28. Right? I won't buy any Harry Potter stuff. You know how I am. Christina says, Pearl, he does not need to be. He wants to. I like it. Molly, and in case you need more stickers, man, Molly. Christina says, good morning, Kiana. Molly says, I would if I had it, Zwank. Kiana says, hey, Christina, Kelly, Alicia, Molly, and Zwank. Zwank says, Alicia, cool. And Christina says, Molly, are you causing chaos or just temptation wars? It's temptation wars. Chaos is for later. Allie says, good morning, Kiana. Molly says, Annette, record a video telling us. Oh, yeah, you could do that too. I can probably figure out how to post it. If you want to be on video. But if not, just give us, like I said, just give us the comments. Mel says, good morning, Key. Kiana says, hey, Allie, Mel, Jean, Annette, and Pearl. Molly says, why not both? And hi, Key. And Christina's putting more in. Swank says, "Hola, Key." Molly says, Alicia's putting more in. I said Christina, didn't mean to. Swank says, "Hola, Key." And Molly says, "I've been wagging my tail for today." Oh, I'm so glad. Pearl says, "Christina, that's cool. You'd not get my son in a classroom he doesn't need to be in." Art class, like I would still do band. You know what I mean? So I could see that being something you really loved. All right. We are now ready, and I have the right screen up, so we'll be good. And let's go ahead and get our second 30-minute sprint in. Here we go. And there is our second sprint. I did get reading done this time. Yay! And I got caught up on Six of Crows. So I am on chapter 18 now, page 202. So I'm done with that till next Wednesday. How'd you do, Alicia?
I did not do reading, but that'll be next sprint. I answered a couple of things, email and text messages, and I filled up my water bottle finally, and I input receipts, I think.
You're like, I think I did. I think that's pretty much what I did.
Yep. I was trying to like clear off my desk. Like this is what my desk looks like right now. And then there's like stuff all over here. So I'm like trying to clear a space.
Makes sense to me. All right, let's get to I really need to clean my desk off too, like desperately. But I don't know where I'm going to put the stuff stacked on it, so I'm just avoiding it. Where am I? I am going to chat real quick. Yeah, let's just quick because I have my appointment in 8 minutes. So let us see where we get. We were at Allie says I had to pay $32.50 for a 30-day supply of one of my medications. It's so frustrating when I still have 4 other insurance won't pay for. Yeah, I know. It is frustrating. I'm sorry. Christina said, hey, I am not tempting anyone. I am behaving. Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. My brain was getting confused.
Your
Also
brain is
confusing.
getting confusing. I mean, my brain is that way too.
That's right. Kiana says, I tried to explain to my daughter that she's going to be leaving her school. I asked if she understood, and she said, Saturday, mall? She totally understands. I mean, that's
She's
perfect.
got her priorities.
That's right.
She was like, Saturday, we're going to the mall.
Mall, I'm not going to school, I'm going to the mall. I love it. I love it. Yeah, it'd definitely be a big transition, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
she's got you for a mom. She's going to make it. Christina laughs, Kiana, and Spank says, Allie, that sucks. And Kiana says, I thought I was really explaining it. You were, but her brain was like, mall, no school, mall.
Yep. I told you she's got her priorities.
That's so funny. Christina says, I mean, it is not like it's a math or English class. It is art. So I guess I get that. Yeah, exactly. Right. And Molly says, Alicia, have you had the butterbeer kisses?
I have. They're delicious.
And Molly says, Allie, have you appealed any of the denials for the meds? Christina says, transitions are hard, Kiana, and this one is hardest because we have had a routine for 13 years and now nothing, right? Always having a kid in school for so long.
Mm-hmm.
And Molly says, hugs to Christina. And Kiana says, right, I think it will be harder for me. She adapts pretty well. Aw, see, that's exactly it. You're good. You are amazing. You're there for her, so she knows she's safe. So she can adapt well. That's fantastic. And Ashley joined us. Good morning, Ashley. How are you today? Christina says that's good. He is getting better at it, but I remember when he would not get on the bus, then would not get off the bus. Oh, yeah. It's like, no, I'm now here. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Christina says now he paces during transitions, sometimes for like an hour before he can move on to another task. Yeah, I mean, I get that too. I will do puzzles. Oh yeah, I need to do this thing now. So I promised myself no puzzles today. I have too much to do. So I'm glad y'all are here to keep me accountable.
Yes.
And Christina says, hi, Ashley. And Christina says, thanks, Molly. Ellie says, yes, it does, Swank. And my migraine prevention only has 11 pills in it. So I'm paying also $36 every other week. And insurance also won't pay for diabetes treatment when my sugar struggles to stay above 64. That's weird. It's really weird. Swank says, I've switched to the migraines and stuff. I understand those, but I don't understand the diabetes. Swank says, I've switched to the soundtrack from Tommy. And Agent T says, finished planning, but I don't think I have enough time for a nap now. Oh, now that's awful, man. You're so productive that you lose your nap? What's going on with the world? It's not fair. Get punished for being a good person. Ren says, made it to 55%. Yay! And Ali says, I got to page 48 in the Cinnamon Bun bookstore and a voicemail left with my endocrine diabetes doctor's office. Nicely done. Get the work done. I have 5 minutes. Agent T. Don't do that. That's cheating. Nope. Agent T says, my dad showed up early, so I can't nap and will need to read a different book as the other one is not parent appropriate. Oh, that's so funny. No, I'm not reading that
What?
unicorn porn, Mom. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking
No, I
about.
have
I
no
don't see
idea. I
anything.
don't know. Or worst comes to worst, your mom's like, oh, I read that one. You're like, oh, fuck, I can't read it now. I don't want to.
They're like, maybe not this one today.
Pearl says, I got a few more little things crossed off my to-do list. I need to clean the kitchen next. Yay! Kiana says, I washed dishes, started laundry, and got to page 129 of 100 Rules for Living to 100. I really need to finish this book. Yeah, get it done. Get it done. You got this. Lady says, I'm back, was able to get to 51% of things we do in the dark. Excellent. We are all making such good progress. I'm so proud of us. And Zwank says, Guten Morgen, Ashley. Sue says, only read a chapter as I was playing with 2 of my cats. I mean, cats also deserve attention. It's only fair. Mel says, I read my 6 of Crows pages and now I'm immediately annoyed that I have to wait to continue. Right? I love it. And let's see. Kay joined us. Hi, Kay. Good to see you. And Kay says, hi, Kelly. Hello, everyone. Mel says, I can already tell I'm going to want to read the sequel, right? So, hey, we'll put it up for vote. So we'll read the B.E. Schwab in between, but we will put up Crooked Kingdom to vote. So enough of us vote on it, then we will read that next. If not, I guess we're just going to read it on our own because I also want to read it.
I bought a copy of Crooked Kingdom this morning.
I mean, bad.
I mean, I also bought a book on perimenopause, so that was my reward.
And let's see. Mel says, hey to Kay, and Kay says, I made it to 21% of Crime and Punishment. Ugh, that is Crime and Punishment to have to read that one. Lindsay says, hey guys, home from work, so just popped on YouTube and saw you guys are here. Hope sprinting is going well. It is, at least this time. The first sprint was frustrating, but I actually got stuff done this one, and so did a whole lot of people, so nicely done. We're rocking it. And hello, Lindsay. It's so good to see you. Annette says, finished my book and read one short story from an indie horror anthology that was published in memory of an author friend of mine who died last year. Oh, I'm sorry, but that's really cool that they have that published. I like that. Molly, have you considered getting your meds from Canada? Oh, that's a good question.
No.
Allie, have you considered that? Kay says, hi, Mel. Zwank says, Gara, Lindsay. Aloha, Kay. Mel says, hey, Lindsay. No, don't skip right now. I don't have time. I have a thing to go to. And Courtney joined us. Hello, Courtney. How are you this fine morning? Hey, everyone. Mel says, hey, Courtney. And Kiana also says, hey, Courtney. And Mel says, so sorry for your loss, Annette. Yeah, it's tough, man. Lindsay says, I feel like my brain is fried due to seeing people in person all day. Just want to hide in a dark room now. Yeah, I understand that. I'm going to be dead after Comic Palooza. Courtney says, been running around, although not feeling too well. Got a few before I have to leave for an appointment. All right. Well, we are so glad you stopped by. It is wonderful to see you. Annette says, thank you, Mel. And Courtney says, Lindsay, that is how I feel. Hey, Kiana and Mel. Zwank says, bonjour, Courtney. Molly says, I'm very confused. Why do you need diabetes medicine if your blood sugar is so low? Me too, Molly. I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I mean, if your blood sugar is low, you don't have diabetes, right? Is it diabetes only high sugar? No, it can go low because your meds can work too high. I don't mean that diabetes, it can't. Your blood sugar doesn't go low. I just mean if it stays low, that's not diabetes. It's kind of the bouncing or way too high for type 2. So I'm so confused, but I'm not a medical professional of any degree. So I don't know. And Molly says, hello, Kay, and hugs to Annette. Molly says, Courtney, sorry you're not feeling well and that you can't hang in the party chat all day like us. Ellie says, no, I haven't. How do you do that, Molly? That's a good question. Mel says, forget the vote. Just put it in right after V.E. Schwab. Everyone is going to vote for Crooked Kingdom. They better. Hey, remember what happened last time we didn't let you vote? let's see, we chose Pride and Prejudice, which no one liked, and we chose what was it? The Book.
The Book of Doors.
Yes, which also no one liked. Right? So no, we're gonna put it to a vote. We're not taking that pressure because this way people vote out. We're like, not our fault. And I love you guys, but my meeting is right now, so hold on. So I'm gonna go straight to the sprint or my appointment, and I'm gonna go 30 minutes, and I will catch up on what I missed, and I will see y'all in 30. Hello. We made it through all of our time pirate sprints. I am so proud of us. I did my appointment and I got to page 306 in a time of courage. And I'm probably going to order some lunch for delivery next and read more Time of Courage. How did you do, Alicia?
I got reading done. I
Yay for
cringed.
reading.
I cringed when they were talking about eyeballs and sockets and yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that stuff either. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite. I don't like that at all. I really like where Six of Crows is going, though. It's making me happy.
And then I decided to see where I checked flight status for Alan's flight. So he has entered the state of Florida, but he has not landed yet.
Very nice. I just use Find Me to find out where Zafo is. Look, let's see.
Don't have that. I don't think.
If you have Apple, you have it.
Oh, I don't have Apple.
Oh, there you go. He is in Dallas in a building I would assume is the office building.
But you know he is safe.
Let's see. Yes, so I know he is where he said he was going to be. How about that? And let's scan up. Sorry, I had to cut this short, so let me go up. The eyeballs very helped, Mel. Thank you. Now I knew exactly where I was. And Annette says, thank you, Molly. And Ren says, Cricket Kingdom. I mean, there's a few, so come on, man. We're going to get in there. We're going to vote. Vote. And Lindsay says, I took some books to the charity shop and picked up 2 books for $1. I love it. I love the charity shop. Death in the Arctic by Tom Hindle and one of the Harry Bosch books by Michael Connolly. I read one of those books. It was fine. Annette says, you guys are making me want to read Six of Crows again. It was so good. Well, again, so you already know it's good, right? Did you read Cricket Kingdom also? Because if not, that would be cool, right? Reread Six of Crows, and then you'll be ready for Cricket Kingdom if it gets voted in.
Yeah.
Molly says, Allie, are you on Discord? I can tell you there, so you have the instructions all together. And do it, Annette. And Mel says, yes, Ren. Insert flaming Elmo meme. That's right. Wrong one. There it is. And Allie says, supposedly to bring it up, I have type 1. Huh. I don't understand what that means. But that's okay. I'm not a medical expert. I don't understand. Jean is, I feel like I could nap. So either nap, or if you have a lot to do, it's time to do some push-ups. That's what I did the other day when I was like, I really need to nap. And I was like, I don't have time to nap. So I did push-ups and it woke me right up. And by doing push-ups, I'm old. What I meant was I was like, that counts, right? I'm like, hey, at least I can feel all my muscles. They do still exist in there somewhere.
Right?
And Mel says, join us, Annette, one of us. And Ren says, so the problem is when Kelly and Alicia pick, not when we pick. Exactly. That's why we're putting it up for a vote. We're just not going to do it automatically. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Alicia and I have already done it. Unless BookTube for
Raven Scholar.
Yes, sorry, that one's going on automatically. As soon as it's out, you can just put that on your calendar. We've already decided that one is going on.
Yep.
And Susan says, I'm back, going to eat breakfast, brunch, early lunch, and then get back to this bookmark. You got this. Fuel and then art. Courtney says, oh, snap. I just realized I have to get gas before appointment 1 hour away. This day is giving me grief already. Oh, I'm so sorry, Courtney. That's what we did. I got in the car because my husband was the last one to drive it. I got in the car to go out to get more sandbags. And I was like, we are out of gas. So the same thing. I was like, oh, lovely. Thanks, dear. Love you too. Let's see. And Mel says, hope your appointment goes well, Kelly. And hugs to Courtney. Yep, appointment went great. So we're switching the drugs. We're going to try a new one. See if that one does anything. Like when I told her I took these drugs and then took a nap, she was like, yeah, they're not working. I'm like, yeah.
You think? I don't know what your first clue was.
These stimulants are not stimulating. They are not working.
That was not it has an opposite effect.
Mm. Sue says, yeah, my daughter has type 1 and they don't cover anything to bring the sugar up when it drops. She spends a lot on stuff to treat with more than her insulin for sure. Gotcha. Thank you, Sue. It's very interesting.
Ooh.
I thought you could just eat to bring it up. So obviously I just don't understand things. Molly says, absolutely, Ren. If they are making us vote, then I demand an early vote. So at least we won't be in suspense the whole time. Nope, sorry, in suspense. Well, we'll do like we did this time,
And
right? When we're
early
done with
vote?
6 of Crows. So there really won't be suspense, right?
Right.
Because we'll put the vote up when we're done with 6 of Crows. We put it up during the discussion, right? So we'll put it up during the discussion, and then we will know that next week when we start A Darker Shade of Magic. So
Right.
it will be up that time. And I think that's a trilogy too. So we can always put in the other ones for Darker Shade of Magic after we read it too. If Alicia and I like it. Sorry. We're the only ones that count when it comes for putting it in the vote. That is the control we have over the club is we choose what goes in there. But after that, it's all up to
That's
y'all.
true.
And Molly says hugs to Courtney and Annette. So where are we up to in 6 of Crows in case I hop on that bandwagon? We just stopped at chapter 18.
Yep.
Oh,
So
a
page
visual. Well, the page can be
202.
different depending on how they read it. So visual.
Yep.
All right. And Courtney says, thanks for well wishes. I will be fine. I am hydrating. Okay, I did one thing on the computer, but now gotta get going. Hope to see y'all later. Absolutely, Courtney. Thanks for dropping by. And Crow joined us. Hey, Crow, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a bit. How has life been treating you? And Tula is on. Hello, Tula. It is so good to see you. Hi, Kelly, Alicia, and Chat. Pearl says, hi there, Crow. And Tula. Alicia says, Matthias.
Yes. That's how they
Gotcha.
pronounce it in the audiobook.
Is Matthias? I would really switch the A and the I. Actually,
Mm.
Matthias sounds. That's what they called him in the show too. I didn't see it spelled like that because when you hear it, you don't.
Right.
I think I spelled it in my head. Mattius. Actually, I think is how I spelled it in my head.
That's how I would think it would be spelled, but Okay.
And Kiana says, "Okay, I gotta head out for work. Catch y'all later. Have a great day at work. I hope it treats you well, and we will see you soon." Tula says, hi, Pearl. And Allie says, I forgot how different the ebook number. Yeah, exactly, right? It's very different. That's why we try so hard to make sure that you know what chapter. And whether you're doing audio or ebook and all that, all of them list chapters so that you can stop at that point. And Allie is the physical because physically I'm on page 26, almost done with chapter 3. For 6 of Crows. Ren says made it to 60% and chatted in Paula's Maker's Quest sprints. Yay! I need to go over there and I haven't done that yet. Trying to get all these. I just wanted to make darn sure I was going to miss my appointment. That was my big priority. And Crow got midway into chapter 3, enjoying the book so far. Yay! I love it. I love it. Are you reading 6 of Crows? Or are you reading something else? And Allie says, what does your shirt say, Kelly? Or is it just a picture? Oh, it's Bare Naked Ladies.
It's Hourglass.
Yep, it's my favorite band of all time. I love them so much. They are a Canadian pop rock band, and I just love them. I love them. I've seen them in concert every single time they come to Houston since I moved here. So it's been a lot, or Austin or Dallas, because I'll drive to any of those places. So if they've come to Texas, we have seen them. And we get to this August, my husband got me for Christmas that we actually get to do a meet and greet. Though I've already met Ed. We ran into him looking for the bats with his son in Austin. That was really cool. And but we get to meet the whole band. And then we also get to, which I'm more excited about than even meeting them, is that we get to listen to the sound check. So very excited about that. That's a fantastic birthday. Oh, when you're done, bring it back down, please, because in an hour I'm going to do the living room. Thank you. Jenna came and grabbed the vacuum. Yeah, so that's who that is. It's my favorite band. And Sue worked on my reading journals that sprint and read a few pages again. Yay. Molly says, I call Find Me the Stalker app. Oh yeah, Find Me the Stalker app. It is. I totally and 100% stalk my husband and the kids on this app. They know I'm doing it though. I tell them. You know what though? It stops me from texting them going, "Are you okay?" That's the good thing about them buying houses, because I'm not every night going, "They haven't come home yet," because they're not
Right.
with me anymore. Do you see what I mean? This is actually going to be very stress relieving. Not that I'm never going to worry about them, but it's not like I don't know if they came home late or not. You know what I mean? Like it's not that kind of worry. So that
Yeah.
will be nice. I'm ready for that stage. That would be a great stage. Mel says, cleaned my bathroom during that sprint. I've decided that one sprint I'll read, then the next sprint I'll do a task, and so on and so forth until the sprints are done. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Mel. And if my task doesn't take 50 minutes, then I can read for the rest of that hour, right? That's exactly what I'm doing. So this 50 minutes I'm going to read, since I was doing so much else this morning, and the next 50 minutes I'm going to go to the front living room. It needs to be vacuumed and shampooed, so it might take the whole 50. Let's see. And I'll eat during this one while I'm reading. So I will get that done with. And Allie says, yes, I am Molly. And Annette says, very productive, Mel. And Annette, no reading for me, working on reviews. Yay. I mean, that counts. I mean, that's part of the whole gig, right? Makes sense. Lady says, got to 57% of my book, played some Disney Dreamlight Valley. I really have been wanting to play that lately. And I'm submitting books for various things. Ren says, when are we supposed to be done with Six of Crows so I can start and finish in the last week? And yes, Raven Scholar BookTube does come out in 2027. Alicia and I we check it like, every 60 days or so. We can't stop it. Maybe once a month. There's no cover yet. We'll let you know.
The discussion for Six of Crows is June 10th.
There you go. So you need to have it done by June 10th. I like reading as we're going along reading it, talking about what we are experiencing. Like you saying, ooh, the eye thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know exactly where because we're on the same spot. We know what's happening. You know what I mean? Like I kind of like that. It's kind of cool.
I read that, and I don't know if you guys saw, but I was just like,
yeah.
Like I was cringing because my eyes hurt. Just no.
Yeah, I definitely have an eye thing. There's kinds of mutilation. I'm like, yeah. I mean, that's gross. It's not like I'm into it, but it doesn't like really, really get to me. But I don't feel the pain, right? But the eye thing, I feel it. Like my eye starts to get pressure. I'm like, I can't do it. And Molly says, I'm going to die. Molly, don't die.
Why?
You're not allowed to die. Sorry. Hate to break it to you. Allie says, what happened to my friend? Her husband drove her car and used almost a whole tank of gas, and then she had to fill up instead of him when he makes more. That's very frustrating.
And then I'd be like, well, if you're not going to fill up the tank, then don't drive my car.
Oh, Molly meant she's going to die because of the time, because she said, that's it. I'm reading ahead in Six of Crows. There, now that's the Molly we know.
Fine, be that way.
And Molly says, Crow! Hiya, Tula. And it says, no, Molly. Whoa, get back here. Nope. Go back. No, Molly, read Morsel. Anna is ready to burst. You better read Morsel. Come on, Molly. Mel says, can I join y'all on screen for the Six Crows discussion when it happens? I want to rave with y'all. Yeah, absolutely you can. That'd be awesome if we had like a guest from the club every single time. I think that would be so fun. So we had Vanessa last time. It'd be really cool. Well, actually, no, we just had you and me last time. Vanessa the time before. So that'd be cool. I don't have any trouble with that. Let me talk to Alicia. I just said, yeah, it's not even my club. So it's our club. So Alicia and I will talk about it. I don't have a problem with that. I can't think of one, but Alicia and I will talk in case there is a problem as we're talking. So
no, I don't think there's a problem.
Right?
We can do that.
Yeah, good. Okay, cool. I was like, shit, I'm talking for Alicia. I'm so sorry, Alicia. I shouldn't do that. It's very rude of me. So that's it. You're in, Mel. So we'll have to see if someone wants to join us for a darker shade of magic. And Zwank says, Buongiorno, Crow and Tula. Molly says, good point. Annette, are you both done? Allie says, in the Cinnamon Bun bookstore. Sorry, Kelly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't have that book on me, so I couldn't compare for you to let you know. Crow says, no, the Scorpion Queen. Ah, that's right. I think I saw talking about it in one of the other chats, or I'm making it up in my head. Who knows? Lady says, I'm sad the library still hasn't entered in the catalog a book I requested that came out a few days ago. I have it on hold and it still says it's on order. That is very frustrating. I'm sorry, lady.
Well, so what happens with that is they put it on order, but when it gets released, they don't get shipped the copies until it is officially released. So it takes them, even if they got it on release day, they still have to process it into their system. So it'll stay on hold until they get whatever copies. And then however long, say like you're number 50 in line for it, then all those people before you have to get the copy. So depending on how many copies they ordered.
Yeah, but the audio and the ebook go in right away. But the problem is they don't order all the books.
No.
So they don't. So sometimes, there's a budget. They have a budget. So they wait
Mhm.
until there's enough demand too before they order it. Unless they think there's going to be demand, right? That's why you have all the ARC readers and stuff. Like these libraries better be ordering our Sister's Keeper and getting them in there.
Start requesting it now.
Yeah, y'all need to be listening, man. And Crow says, but I'm good on book 5, I think. Mel says, hey, Faithful dear. Hey, Crow. Did I miss Faithful?
That's Cherry Blossom.
I
Tula.
thought Cherry Blossom was Tula.
Same person.
Same person, 2 accounts?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. And Mel says, hey, Crow. And Pearl says, I love BNL. I grew up in the same era they are from. Yeah, same. I just love them. I love them so much. They're geeks. They're just like us. The same insecurities they have, the same weird obsessions, all that kind of stuff. It feels so, it's like listening to music that I could have written, if I had any talent for that at all. And Molly says, ugh, lady, it is so frustrating. And it says the world of Six of Crows and the earlier series is loosely based on the Netherlands and Amsterdam, so some of the naming conventions come from Dutch. I thought it was Russian. Saw BNL when they came to Dublin several years ago as a surprise for my partner. He's Canadian and loves them. Great night, right? They are great on stage. We have brought people to concert with us. We're like, you have to see them. They're like, I don't really know them. I'm like, trust me. And on stage, they're like, man, they're good. I'm like, I know. They know how to give a show. They are so good at that. Jean says, I'm going to read, but I'm going to take Tylenol too. I mean, I think that's fair. I think you can do both. Annette says, Molly, I finished this morning and it was almost done last night, so probably. Molly says, okay, on it. There you go. You got this, Molly. Ren says, alrighty, thanks. Since it's a reread, at least I'll know what you guys are talking about. Oh, that's true. I forgot it's a reread for you. That's right. Jean says, I did my famine homework at 67% of the course. Nice. Ren, Cricket Kingdom will be a new read for me. Oh, that'll be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Or Mel's initial. And Crow says, I've read Cricket Kingdom only once, but I want to reread it along with the first reads of the rest of the series. Nice. Mel says, laugh my ass off. I'm convinced at least 1 or 2 crows are going to die off for some reason, probably in Cricket Kingdom. I trust no one. It's YA. Maybe they'll live. Maybe. That's still the only thing that bothers me. These characters should be older. But that's the only thing that bothers me. Everything else about it is great. Ren Last says, are we going to become a series book club? Our best books have all been a part of a series. I know, right? And that's not what we're trying to do. But if y'all vote on it, then
who are we to judge?
That's right. If we definitely don't want to do a series, like 1 month we're like, we're not doing it. Again, at least you have control over what we put on there, right? So we'll just put 3 books that aren't series on there. But we have a lot of series we want to read too. So and Ren said, I also think someone is going to die. I have my suspicions on who, but I'll wait for everyone to finish first. No killing people. Lady says, thank you for explaining. I'm number 2 in the hold queue and they ordered 3 copies. I'm just so anxious to read it.
See?
There
so you'll be one of the first 3 people with a brand new book.
So nice. All right, so we are caught up on comments. Let me switch to the sprint page. And this will be our first 50-minute sprint. So let's make the magic happen.
Alan just landed.
Yay! No sign from the plumber yet? Or the floor guy?
No. Still nobody has called to say, hey, we're coming to measure your floor.
All right. Here we go. 50 minutes. And there is our first 50-minute sprint. I ate my Taco Bell. It was very delicious and got to page 328 in a time of courage. How'd you do, Alicia? Oh, Alicia's on the phone right now. We will get to Alicia momentarily. Let us see how y'all did in chat.
Sorry, that was Alan. He's on his way home from the airport. He had a trouble with his sun pass, so
Mm.
he used the sun pass to go into the parking garage, but it wouldn't let him leave for whatever reason. So
funny.
he's got to figure that out.
Gotcha.
And I ate lunch.
Yay. Ren says Kaz lives the life of a man in his 30s at least. There's no way he's a teenager. Yeah, 100%. I said that's my only complaint to the book. Is that these characters are too young to be as sophisticated and as good at what they do as they are.
Yes.
They're definitely too young.
I feel like they should be older in age, not like what they're supposed to be for a young adult.
Correct. Which I think because her first series was a young adult, maybe they made her age them down. You know what I mean? It's possible because marketing is part of this business. So I wonder if they made her age them down and they weren't that age when she wrote it. I wonder. It's something I would ask her. Let's see. Sue said that they were going to take a quick nap. Well, I hope you got some good sleep in. I was like falling asleep, but I needed food. So after I talked about it, I was like, I'm good now. And Alicia, oh yeah, you talked about the floor people. So okay, so they might be morons for texting. It's hard to tell when you get those slips, texting the wrong person. But why didn't Alan tell you that they messaged him?
He didn't see it until this morning.
Don't know how that's possible, but okay.
I don't know. I guess because he thought that they were going to be texting me instead of him, so he never checked his messages or whatever. I don't know. But either way, he confirmed it. So they were like, thank you. We'll see you then, I guess. And so here it is, 1:43, and so far no one has showed up.
So frustrating. One of these days you're going to be early on the list, and it's going to be the least convenient day.
Yep.
And Molly says, if anyone needs some music, I have a playlist for when I'm sprinting on my own. Oh, I love that. Allie says, wow, Kelly, I get what you mean. Their songs are so good. Oh, you're listening to Bare Naked Ladies. I'm so glad. I love them. And Alicia says, morons. So the flooring people might be here soon. Yep, you got them. Yeah, it's exactly the worst time, right? Like, I got to go get the kids.
I know. And I don't want to, be late picking them up again, because my son yesterday, he was like, you said this would never happen again. And I was like, listen, do you think I want these things to happen?
Let's see. And Annette says, oh no, Alicia, that's so frustrating. And Molly says, Crow, try it again. I changed it from private to unlisted. And Spank says, made Sunnyside up eggs on toast and had some black grapes. Those sound delicious. I love Sunnyside eggs on toast. And Crow says, midway in chapter 4, book is getting interesting. Ooh, I love it. Annette says, got my second review finished just in time. Now I can read my next sprint. And Pearl says, I started a little knitting project and watched some videos. Alicia has reinforcements on the way. That's right. Hubby's on the way to help. You might just have to swing by and grab the kids while you're with the on your way home.
Like I just have in the truck. All right, let's go.
That's right. You know how thrilled they would be. They're like, Dad.
Right.
Let's see. Mel says, made some lunch, avocado on an English muffin with everything, bagel seasoning, and a poached egg. I want that now. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna. That's what I want for breakfast next week, with a little bit of strawberry Greek yogurt on the side. Yeah, except Greek yogurt. I can't do the Greek yogurt. It's too dry, like grainy.
I don't like it by itself, but the Chobani flips because that's Greek yogurt with like a little bit of mixing in things. Those are good.
Hmm.
Different flavors.
I like it. Ren made it to 77%. Oh, yeah, you're definitely getting at least that book done today. And Crow says, I'll have to look through it later, but those look like good music videos.
Oh, I have the
That's pretty cool.
hiccups now.
Oh, no. It's always one more thing.
And they hurt.
Always one more thing. Excuse me. So technically, I should be going to vacuum, but Jenna hasn't brought the vacuum back yet. So I'm going to read this sprint too and then vacuum next one. I think it's a great idea. What a
Mhm.
genius I am. If I start to fall asleep again, though, because, me sitting still, it's just hard for me. So if I start to fall asleep, I'll go do the litter boxes because those need to be done too. So, all
There you go.
right. So we're going to cut this break short. If I can find my mouse, there it is. And we'll go right in, and hopefully your guy will come in the middle of this, and then you can go get the kids. It'll be perfect.
Doubtful, but we'll see.
He won't be done though before you have to leave. You know what I mean?
No.
So you can't just like leave him there. So that's weird. All right.
Yep.
Here we go. 50 minutes. And there was our sprint. We rocked it. I read to page 343 in A Time of Courage. Officially past halfway now. Yay! And then I went and cleaned a litter box because I was feeling very sleepy. And Jenna's done with the vacuum. So I will start the next sprint reading Brimstone and getting that front carpet clean. How'd you do, Alicia?
I got very distracted because somebody came home.
Yay! Welcome home, Alan! Yay! Alan smooches!
Alan smooches. Usually it's her husband saying I'm leaving for work, so we say Zafo smooches. And I figured out why I keep getting black marks on my fingers.
Mhm.
It's because every time I use my rulers in my notebook, it's getting on the ruler and then I touch it, rub all over it, and so I gotta wipe not only clean my hands but clean my rulers.
The ruler off. Gotcha. Excellent.
Yep.
Um,
But here in a few minutes I will have to go and get the kiddos.
Very cool. Well, at least Alan made it home in time for when they measure the flowas.
Hopefully we'll have good news by the time I come back.
Yep. We'll cross our fingers. Excellent. Let's see how everyone else did. And Molly says the therapist I fired said he would find someone older and more experienced for me as I requested, and he would send me a My Chart message before he initiated a transfer. However, I noticed a new name listed as my therapist. I just called and he already initiated the transfer without talking to me about it, and it's a new person I'll have to wait a couple of months for. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm so sorry. Susan said, phew, finished the stitching on the second bookmark. Yay, Susan! Just in time. That's awesome. Molly says, yay, Susan! And nice, Mel. Jen says, hey, Kooksters. Hi, Jen. How are you? I'm wrapping blind books and listening to Game On between work tasks. Hope everyone is well. We are all making it. Just 1 hour at a time.
Yes.
Molly says, Jen! Glenda says, hello, Kelly, Alicia, and fellow Kooksters. Sue says, I'm back. Oh, hello, Glenda. Sorry, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sue says, I'm back going to eat some lunch and feed my cats their daily wet food before I will get back to reading. That makes sense to me. Feed the kitty cats, and then reading. Alicia says, hey, Jen and Glenda. Flooring people finally called me to say that they will be here at 2:45, the same time I leave to go get the kids. So luckily, Alan got home just in time to save the day.
Indeed.
And Glenda says, hello, Christina, Molly, Sue, Susan, Crow, Ren, Mel, and anyone I missed. Sue says, hi, Glenda. Susan says, oh my God, I think I may have an entire hour to myself with no one else in the house. I don't even know what to do with this gift. I know. I mean, this is a true gift. You could just do like me and get a puppy and then you're never alone.
What is this aloneness, peace and quiet you speak of?
The kids are moving out. It'll be soon for me too. Molly says, Glenda. Pearl says, I ate a big salad and now I'm knitting. Oh, I love that.
Oh, I also got caught up on 6 of Crow's pages.
Oh, yay.
So, sorry, I had to say that before I forgot.
No. Yay. We're good, man. And Molly says, Glenda. And we got to see him. Oh, Alan. Well, we should probably just call him the man since you just call your son the boy.
He's usually hubby.
There you go. And Jamie says, hello. Why, hello, Jamie. It is so good to see you. How's that bookstore coming along? Molly says, yay, Susan. Spank says, howdy, Glenda. And Mel says, finished lunch and read 20 pages of Daggermouth. Excellent. Ren says, made it to 86%. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Moving right along. So you got what? Two more sprints. You'll get it done. Jamie says, I listened to The Land in Winter by Andrew Miller. Got to 65%. Still having a hard time caring about the plot or characters in this one. Still not seeing why this one is so beloved by prizes. I have that trouble with a lot of prizes. I don't tend to usually like the Booker prizes. Half the time, those books aren't for me. Every now and again, there'll be one I really liked, but it's rare. Oh, and Annette says, hi, Glinda, Sue, Susan, Jen, and Jamie. Frank says, ciao, Jen. Mel says, yay, Susan. Love when that happens, right? Molly says, Annette, I think I can finish Morsel in the next sprint. There you go. Get all
Nice.
caught up with them. Sue says, hi, Annette. And Annette says, ate dinner, Chinese takeaway, and started a new book, The Devil is My Boss by Bon Schenkman for your kid. Ooh.
Now I want Chinese food.
I had it earlier. I had it Sunday. I bribed the kids after they helped me. Annette says, way to go, Molly. Spank says, I think I will take a nap next sprint. There you go. Naps are important. Christina says, hi, Alan. Aw. And Mel says, hey, Glinda. Christina says, hydrate, stretch. There's Jamie. Hiya, says Molly. And Christina says, take laundry. Mel says, when you and Jamie open your bookstores, Kelly, I'm going to buy so many books from y'all. So keep us updated. Absolutely. Remember, Jamie's is like a for sure, right? She's doing it. And also, hi, Jamie. Mine is a maybe. So mine's a maybe. And Mel says, oh, no, Molly says, true dat, Mel. We'll have cool stuff too. Yeah, Zapho's printing more bookmarks for the con. Not tomorrow, but next weekend. So very excited about that. Awesome, awesome. All right, I think I might cut this break short as well. I mean, you have to like go get the kids like now anyway, right?
Yep, I'm getting ready to leave as soon as you start the sprint.
And Jen says, I think I got 5 wrapped. I'm up to 70% game on. We'll update to the website this evening. Nice. Christina says, been here lurking. I think Sun is done with all teachers' meetings now. That's fantastic. Nicely done. All right. So I am going to, actually, I need to update Venmo because I need to pay for my booth for next week. I haven't done that yet. So I need to update Venmo and send that money on. And then I'm going to go do the carpet up front and listen to Brimstone. So I will see y'all in 50.
Hopefully I'll be back by then.
You got this. No trains. And look at that. Another sprint complete. We are moving right along. I am so impressed with us. I got to 29% in Brimstone, and I got the front room vacuumed and shampooed. And I made it to 350 in A Time of Courage. Moving right along. I have to say, I'm not enjoying this book as much as some of the others. It's just like, I love the way John Gwynne writes battles, but this one is like all battle scenes. It's a battle and a battle and a battle and a battle and a battle. I don't know. There hasn't been as much like wonder or look at this cool thing or oh look magic scene or politics or other things, right? It's just battle, 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 and all the battles feel the same because they're all against the same creatures. So this one doesn't have the same magic. I do care about the characters though. That part he still has right. So I don't know. This one's not my favorite. By not my favorite, I'm like, I'll probably give it a 4-star instead of a 5. I'm not, you know what I mean? So we'll see. And who knows, the end might knock me out like he tends to do. We shall find out. So while we're waiting for Alicia to come back from picking up the children's, how did y'all do? Hold on, I got a spam call. Go away. Let's see. Crow says, okay, back. Went to the library for my holes, legends, and lattes, and for whom the bell tolls. I mean, what a variety. That's super cool. Susan says, all right, I'm going to do a 10. Okay, maybe a 20-minute tidy. Then off to the grocery shopping. See y'all tomorrow. This is from Millie, the baby demon floof. You're welcome. The kitty's like, she's abandoning me. Oh, I love it. I love it. And Christina says, hi, Jamie and Crow. Molly says, done. All right, you finished Morsel. Woohoo. Congratulations. Well done, Molly. And Agent T says, guess who's back? I give up. Glenda says, hello, Agent T. Agent T says, no, not me. Backstreet. Back all right. I should have just said Backstreet Boys. It's the first thing that popped into my head. Pearl says, Kelly put her hair up. Things are getting serious. Yeah, Kelly was sweating from vacuuming and shampooing and, actual physical labor. Inside in the air condition, still sweating. And Pearl says, I'm about to jump in the shower. I have a meeting in a few hours and will need to organize myself. We'll leave you open while I'm gone for hours. Well, thank you, Pearl. I very much appreciate it. And I hope your meeting goes smoothly. Thrasher says, you don't need to leave just because I come back, Pearl. And Christina says, hey, Agent T. Agent T says, hello. Glenda says, hello, Pearl. Hope all is well with you. And Agent T says, hi, Glenda. Agent T said, this time I am back. I love it. I love it. Demir says, hi, Kelly and Alicia. I am working, but I thought I'd come say hi and see how your long shift is going. How many books have you finished today? None. I'm not that fast. I did just clean the front room, though. It's much cleaner now. I mean, the carpet in it. But I am 350 pages into A Time of Courage. And I read my pages in 6 of Crows. So all caught up on that. And I'm 29% into Brimstone because I was listening to that while I was shampooing. So progress has definitely been made, but no finishing. All the books I'm reading are way too long. So this 6 of Crows I got at the right time, right? I'm reading Mate on my ebook, and that one is almost 500 pages. This one is 675, and Brimstone is over 600 pages. So I'm unlikely to finish a book today, but I'm gonna try. But thank you for stopping by while you're at work. It's good to see you. Sue says, fed the cats and had to stand and pet my one boy while he ate. Aw. When my daughter's 3 cats moved in, he became close to feral. Oh no, poor baby. He's slowly getting back to normal, but will only eat if I'm protecting him. Sweet baby. Glenda says, hello, Demirs. And Demir says, hey, Glenda. And Jamie got to 76% in Land in Winter. Nicely done, Jamie. And Kay says 28% into Crime and Punishment. So far, I'm really enjoying it. Really? Well, that's awesome. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I gave up on the Russian classics years ago. They're just not for me. Ren says, finish Hearts on the Fly and gave it 4.25 stars. Ooh, you finished it. You gonna finish that second book? You're gonna finish the second? I know you said you wanted to finish 2 today, but you did 1, so yes! Good job and congratulations. Annette says, read to 15% of My Boss is the Devil. It's my first from this author, and I'm liking his voice so far. Excellent. Glenda says, hey there, Annette. Molly says, hi, Demirs. And Kay says, sorry to ask if you already said, but what are you reading, Kelly? So hopefully you got it that time, right? Like, because I know you probably put that up after I had said this or during it. So it is the 3rd book in the of Blood and Bone, and the 7th book in the Banished Land series. So in the connected series. So I read the first 4 books, quadrilogy, and now this one is a trilogy. So I'll finish this one up. Very much liking it. John Gwynne is definitely one of my favorite authors. This one is just not my particular favorite. That's all. But I need to get this done, and then I will have the series Staircase done for Here Kid. Next year I'm choosing shorter books if I do it next year. I kind of put it on my game that I'm planning, so I don't know if that means I have to do it. I put a post-it over it, make it something else. I don't know. I can always just be stuff from Here Kid, because I could just pick my favorite, right? I'm just gonna do these squares or something. Where was I? And Annette says, hi, Glinda. Ren says, probably we'll be taking a reading break next sprint, and we'll decide on the next thing to read. Gotcha. And Willow has joined us. Hello, Willow. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Please let us know what you are reading or doing for the sprint. And Willow says, hello, everyone. Jamie says, constant battles bug me too. Yeah, they can feel like cut and paste scenes, almost as bad as the sex scenes in some genre romance books. Exactly. Yep. Where it seems like they paste in a generic scene and change some names. Yeah, it does. It feels very much the same. And so I'm just like, yes, he stabs him again. Yes, the wolfhounds come in and fight again. Yes, this, right, So it kind of gets, so the impact of like a character actually getting hurt or a character dying or something like that is lessened because you're already annoyed because there's so many battle scenes. Now, the 4th book in the Faithful and the Fallen series, the first one, that 4th book, that one it's pretty much battles from the beginning to the end, but they're good. They're different kinds of battles. They're with different kinds of enemies. They're with different kinds of beasts. They're in different places. They are the end of, like, this is the end too, right? But it's the end of this huge epic tale that every battle is so emotional it doesn't feel repetitive. Where this just feels repetitive. So it is a hard line to follow, let me say. Allie says, I got to chapter 4 in Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. Yay, Allie! Demir says, sounds like a productive day for sure. Demir says, hi, Molly. And Molly says, may not finish a book, but lots of reading, Kelly. Exactly. I may not finish a book, but I'm getting a lot of reading in. And other stuff. I also paid for Comic Palooza, so I got that booth secured. And Courtney says, hi, appointment done. Now fiddling around the house. I love that. You are way too young for fiddling around the house, though. That's like a grandma thing. Come on now, Courtney. Come on. Embrace your youth. Agent T says, I will hopefully be able to read my book now and get it finished before the end of the sprints. Yay! Molly says, Courtney's back. That's who's back, Agent T. See, you were a little bit early. That's all right, a little bit early. And Ren says, I think I'll make it to maybe half through the second one. I think I'll start Honor and Hershey by Max Francis. And it's a little over 13 hours. Go back. Really? No, I scrolled too far this time. That was all me. 13 hours long. For me, it'll be a little over 7 hours. Nice. Ren says, because I listened to on 2 times speed. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm 1.5 myself, but I understand. Willow says, I am definitely not finishing Here Kid. Yeah, I'm so close. So, but we'll see. Because right now, this is the only book I'm reading for Hirkid. The other ones I just mentioned, the other long ones I've just mentioned, none of them are for Hirkid. They're for my TBR game because that came up and all that kind of stuff. So, and I do prioritize my TBR game because it's fun. And because it gave me some library books, so I have to read them now. Molly says, yay, Annette. And Agent T says, I'm very excited to do Hirkid 3. Oh, yay. Did you do the other two or will this be your first? Because I finished the first one and now I'm close to being done with the second one. I think I have 25 books left. But, you know, halfway done with May already, and then we only have 1 month left. So I don't know. And I'm always busy. As y'all are well aware, you've seen me on this. It's not like I just sit home and read. I have too much to do. So we shall see. And Molly says, Willow, it's all good. Are you having fun with any of it? Yeah, exactly. Like finishing it isn't the point. I think I'll participate next year. I think it's going to be hard not to, but maybe I just won't put the pressure on myself to finish it. And Mel says 60% into Daggermouth and put my daughter down for her nap. Molly said, I do approve that comment, Mel. Potty mouth. I'm telling you, man, YouTube, it's weird what it decides to censor. Well, it's like, yes, I like your kid. Too many books, I think, Molly. Yeah, I agree. It was overboard this time. So if it's going to be as overboard or more next year, then I will just participate casually and not even attempt to finish it. But I have to finish things, so I'm at least going to just prioritize prompts and just do that. Like, I'm just going to finish these prompts and not the whole thing. Jamie says, I switched to an easier quote, so I might get closer to finishing Hirkid. Ooh, good luck. I mean, if you can't finish it, Jamie, nobody can. I'm sorry, man. That's incredible. Courtney says, I am Molly. I am Molly. Oh, gotcha. Excellent. Agent T says, I'm like, you're Molly now? What happened? No, I'm Molly. Agent T says, it will be my first. I did the planning for 2, but never did the reading. Gotcha. Well, let's hope 3 knocks it out of the park for you. And Mel says, laugh my ass off. YouTube is tweaking. I didn't even say anything bad. Behave, YouTube. And Courtney says, how is Daggermouth, Mel? Ashley, I have 1.5 books left for Hirkid. I'm so over it. Yeah, except remember you said you're not doing it next year either, right? Yeah. Yep, I don't blame you. I really don't. Molly says, I was talking to Anna and some others were around to get a group together and modify it a bit. I'm hoping that if nothing else, a group of us get together as a support group. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just like doing a bingo, And Christina says, hi, Courtney. Mel says, I'm really loving it, Courtney. It was similar vibes to Hunger Games, but for adults. The plot is very interesting and we follow multiple POVs. Glenda says, hey there, Ashley and Courtney. Annette says, ha, Jamie, I spelled out most of my quote to use more books. It's so funny. Jamie says, we are all Molly. Molly says, everybody loves Molly. Yeah, see, we are all Molly. Everybody loves Molly. Agent T says, I am Molly. Christina, Molly. I love it. All right. We are going to start our next sprint. I'll read for the beginning of this sprint. If I get sleepy again from sitting too long, then I'll go clean the second litter box. And I do have to vacuum again the front room because like little like fuzzies and stuff come out of when I shampoo it, you get like clumps of stuff, but I need everything to dry first and I go back and vacuum it again to make it really clean. So I will do that, but it needs to be dry before that happens. So if I run away, that's what I am doing. And Ashley said, hell no, I'm not doing it again, Kelly. Good luck to all for 3.0. Yeah, I do not blame you. I support that decision. I understand. Christina, not that you need me to support it, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? Christina says, I got lost in who I said hi to. So hi, everyone. I mean, it's going to be 9 hours. So there's a lot of in and out. I get that, Christina. I get a lot of in and out. I'm going to go back to Brimstone now. Though I have to say, Brimstone is really good about that. Like, it's got really good sex scenes, but it's not, like Jamie was saying, it's not all sex scenes. So that was the same thing with Quicksilver. I'm really having a good time. And I love Carrion. And Lindsay is saying, hey, popping back on, read Six of Crows before bed. Nicely done, Lindsay. You made it. You made it. Move on to next week. Molly says, not even as part of our support group, Ashley? Molly says, Lindsay. Courtney says, cool beans, Mel. Ashley says, yes, I'll be part of the support group, Molly. You know what we'll do? We'll, because I can do it on our Discord page too if you want. It's just do a separate Here Kid thing, just so the modified support group can be on there. Let's see. And Courtney says, cool beans. I got them when I got them. Molly says, I feel like I never get to see uber productive awake Kelly. It's either early morning or late at night. Well, see, this is the uber productive Kelly. That's what I'm doing right now. Lizzie says, I'm probably at least gonna start Here Kid 3.0. I can see that. I can see that. Agent T said, there's a Discord. And yeah, there is a Discord for Here Kid. But there's also, we have a Discord, Curse Dragonship does, where our authors are on there, so you can talk to our authors, and we talk about publishing, but then we also have all of our book clubs and everything on there too. Everything except 100 Pages book club, because that is actually Alicia's, so that's on her page. Hold on, I'll give you the link. You are welcome to join. We would love to see you on there. Oops, I have to spell it correctly though. And join us, and then every time we do, like our sister's keeper is on there as a buddy read. So if we do, as we do buddy reads, I'll put them on there, and then we'll also do if you want, Molly, so it's up to you. You let me know. I can make a Here Kid thing on there, so we can do it on there too. And Livia joined us just in time. Livia, I was just about to go to Sprint. How are you? I guess it's evening for you, right? How are you this fine evening? And Annette says, hi, Livia. And Agent T says, thanks. Absolutely. And Christina says, hi, Livia. And Glenda says, hey there, Livia. All right, here we go. Let us know what you're reading, and we'll get back around. Well, you should be able to change your name, right? So you should be able to change your name in the thing so that nobody else sees it. I'll see it, you're as the administrator, but no one else should see it. You should be able to put in what you want to be seen as. Agent T. Crow is back. Hi, Crow, and hello, Christina. All right, here we go. Look at that. We are moving right along. We have a couple hours left. We are rocking it, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I got to page 374 in A Time of Courage. And I ate the watermelon popsicle. Is so good. It like actually tastes like watermelon, not like, you know, a sugary adaptation that reminds you kind of watermelon. So that was nice. And talked to my son about paint color for his front room. So. And how'd you do, Alicia? Welcome back.
I am back.
Yay.
I got the kiddos, picked up my prescription, and
Nice.
I showed hubby the new water system.
Ah, very cool. Very cool.
Very
cool.
pleased. In the next sprint, I will make cheeseburger, macaroni, hamburger helper for dinner.
Sounds amazing. Let's see how chat did that sprint.
Oh, and we got the quote for flooring.
Oh yeah. Does it seem reasonable? Are you gonna get the tile done?
Yep, I think so. So, the guy that came, I thought we were going to have to move stuff, but Alan said he came in and he had a laser and he did it. What'd you say? It was like 3 separate rooms. So he did the room itself and then did like this
where the carpet's missing.
part of the hallway where the carpet is missing. So there's like a diagonal when you walk into the library. So he did that end where up to the carpet missing. That was a room. And then he did the rest of the hallway that is carpeted as a room. But all together, it was 249 square foot. And we had estimated that it would be roughly about 255. So we weren't off that much. But with extra so that they have wiggle room with like broken tiles or needing to cut smaller tiles, waste, that kind of thing.
Right.
They were saying it was going to be like 272 square foot, right?
It's with the waste, yeah.
With the waste, it would be 272. But
Nice.
the price that they quoted, it would be for them to rip out the rest of the hallway carpet and then do like putting down all the new stuff. So not bad, $3,400.
Is that including supplies or not including supplies?
That's including everything. That's including supplies, labor, the taking up the carpet. Because they'll cut it and they'll also put in strips that transitions from carpet to the tile in the hallway.
You're just reminding me why I always do this shit myself.
I think Alan's I don't want to do this right now, so let's. Yeah, he's like, I could do it, but I don't want to do it. So
yeah, I understand. I really do.
So we'll do that. So after we're done sprints here, we'll talk more about it and get it hopefully scheduled or approved and whatnot, so we can pick a date to have it done. And then he's already starting to design the bookcases. So
That's the fun part. How exciting.
One step forward.
I love it. Let's see. See, now it's from disaster to possibilities. You know what I mean? It becomes a whole nother thing. Yeah.
Yes.
I love it. And then when you go to sand the wood, have the kids help you, because then they'll be a part of it and they'll be so proud of that. You know what I mean?
They can do a little bit of painting or staining, however we decide to go about it.
Depending on how much you pay for wood. That's really what it is, right? You get cheap ass wood, you paint it. You get good wood, you stain it. That's really it.
Well, if I do the sage green, if I do the like sage green color, I was thinking that I might have to paint it, but
oh yeah, I would definitely paint it for that. If you go with that green, I would definitely paint it and get the cheap ass wood.
Yep.
Even cheap ass wood is not that cheap, because wood is just not cheap.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see how chat did. We have Crow. I can't remember if we read it or not, so I'll read it again. Crow said that they are reading For Whom the Bell Tolls. And
I have that book.
I've read that one, but it was decades ago.
Oh.
Livia says, I'm reading Spark of the Everflame by Penn Cole while crafting. Oh, nice. I listened to that one on audio too. I have the second one is on hold on Libby. Who wants to guess how long?
8 weeks.
Several months.
Oh Jesus! I mean,
And I've had it on hold since December 1st, and it still says several months.
good Lord.
Uh-huh. I started at 153rd requesting this book. They only have 3 copies.
You would think that they'd buy more copies with that many holds.
I told you they have a limited budget. They just don't. Do you see what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So, and I'm 41st in line right now. Yeah.
You just start talking to your librarians. Hey, do you need a copy of this book? I see you only have this many.
It's madness. It's madness.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. It's the bad part about living in a big city. Good part, there are a lot more resources. Bad part is a whole lot of people want to use them. So, yeah. But you would think that means we would have more copies. But I live in Texas. They don't put a lot of money into the library system, so it is what it is.
I wish they
And
would.
that
do
is when
more.
you returned, Alicia. You
I'm
said,
back.
I'm back. And Glinda says, welcome back, Alicia. Agent T says, Alicia missed the Backstreet Boys. Earlier, they're like, guess who's back? Agent T said. And I was like,
Guess
I don't
who's-
know, I give up. And then, they said the Backstreet Boys. That's the part you missed. See? So then you came in and said, I'm back.
Oh, I get it now.
You did a callback and you didn't even know about it.
That's funny.
And Crow says, I'm looking at a listing for The Son of Neptune, but I'm waiting for a response as I asked if it's hardcover and they listed it for $6. I mean, that would be quite a deal.
Mhm.
Courtney said, it's Alicia. What about the Backstreet Boys? See, Courtney missed it too. You see that? See, Courtney missed it too. So hopefully Courtney heard that, then it made sense now. And Crow says, okay, this is making me think it's The Good Place, but in book form, and I love it. Helps that I really like the show, though. Oh, yeah, that show. Love that show. I'm with you on that one, Crow. Jessica Kiwi joined us. Hello, Jessica Kiwi. How are you? Morning. Took some meds last night, so I actually had some sleep. Yay! Congratulations. Yeah, I'm here in the afternoon my time, so it's like actually morning for you, not like 3 a.m. And gonna get up and get ready for Massverse. Sorry, Massverse. I never know how to say her name. Massverse, which starts in a couple of hours. Ooh, you'll start like when I end and when Nicole starts, because Nicole takes over from me. And Glinda says, hello, Jessica Kiwi. And Mary joined us. Hello, Mary. Good to see you. Hello, folks, Mary says. Glinda says, hey there, Mary. And Mary says, I'm reading 33 Days by Worth and 52 Little Lessons from Les Mis by Welsh. Huh, interesting. Courtney says, okay, I think I just paid all my bills. Yay!
Yay!
It's always nice to go, okay, I pay my bills. They're done.
Right?
One more month. I don't have to stress about that. Crow says, got to page 33. Nicely done. That's a good progress when it comes to these classics here. And Jaquesada?
Excuse me?
I don't know. Is it just Jack? And that's why you have it capitalized? Just let me know what you want me to call you. Got to page 296 in Yesteryear. Oh, I want to read that so bad. Do you like it? Like, I'm making a list of books I want to buy when I go to the indie bookstores because there's some books I want so bad. How is that? Like, is that fun? Because I can only buy 9 books, so I need to make sure, like, these are the ones I should get. But Yesteryear looks so fascinating. Have you heard of Yesteryear, Alicia?
I have heard it and I've seen it, but I have not looked into it.
I want to read it so bad. Because it's like, an influencer about a trad wife influencer who actually has to go, somehow or another goes back in time and then has to actually live the trad life, like not the privileged one, right? Like
Oh,
the
like
actual
the traditional wife.
Yeah. And so I'm very
Wow.
interested to see what that book has to say. Sue says, I finally got to 50% in my book. Yes, congratulations. Ren says, started Honor and Heresy and made it to 7%. Oh, congratulations. Livy says, hi, Alicia. Mel
Hello.
says, hi, Kelly and Alicia. Or, sorry, Megan. Megan joined us. Hello, Megan. So good to see you. Hi, Kelly and Alicia. Agent T says, I read nothing that sprint. Spent the whole time trying to work out what song was in my head. That could be very frustrating. I want you to know, one time my son, he was playing a thing on the guitar.
Mm-hmm.
And we were like, that's familiar. What is that? He's like, I don't know. And I'm playing. I can't figure out what this is. We spent like an hour and a half narrowing it down till we finally figured out what it was. It was a Fleetwood Mac song. And right now, I'm not even going to remember which one it was. But it was Fleetwood Mac. And we figured out what the song was. And then Henry, our music friend, he comes in because we were having dinner, right? So it was while we were doing dinner, we were trying to figure out what it was. And he comes in and we're like, oh, let's test Henry. And so Xander plays like 6 notes. It's a riff he was playing, right? He plays like 6 notes of it. And Henry goes, oh, it's blah, blah by Fleetwood Mac. We're like, God damn you, Henry. I just spent an hour and a half trying to figure out what that song was.
Just wait for Henry to come around. He'll tell you all of the things.
It was so funny. So yeah. So Agent T, if you need help, I'll hook you up with Henry. He can figure it out for you.
Yes.
Zwig says, the nap didn't work, so I've just been playing games. So I'm going to watch a movie. See you in the morning. Absolutely, Swank. You go relax. Go play some cozy games or blow 'em up games, whatever games you want to play. And I will see you tomorrow. Pearl says, got back just in time. Showered and ready for the Legion meeting tonight. Going to run a few errands before I head to the branch. That sounds amazing. Pearl says, hi there, Swank, Agent T, Megan, Livia, Ren, and Sue. Jamie says, I got to 97% in the Land of Winter. Ooh, you are so close. Totally finishing that one. I love finishing a book. There's just something so satisfying about it. And then you can watch the reviews from Nicole and Eric Carl Anderson on this book in the next sprint. Folks who love Anthony Trollope's books would like this book. Oh, okay, that's cool. Because I know you weren't liking it. Are you still not liking it? And that says, I'm now at 30% of The Devil is My Boss. Still enjoying it. Excellent. Agent T says, hi, Pearl. And Ren says, hey, Pearl. Courtney says, enjoy meeting, Pearl. Crow says, I do want to watch the discussion of Six of Crows, though. It'll be fun hearing others' opinions, right? Yeah, we're very excited. And I like talking about these things. And Livia says, hi, Pearl. And Molly says, bye, Pearl and Swank. Megan says, hi, Pearl. Mel says, took a small nap during that sprint. Definitely needed it. I feel more refreshed. Yay. That's what the watermelon popsicle did for me. Made me feel refreshed. And Crow says, not the classic new book. Oh, I got you. It's roughly 600 pages. Ooh. Allie says, started a self-help book called Let Them. Oh,
Is
yeah, I
that
can
the
see it in
Let
my
Them
head. It's
theory?
the theory one. Yeah, it's that same author. Yep.
I'm gonna read that.
Good so far. Still reading Cinnamon Bun Bookstore. I just needed a nonfiction. Yep, I understand that.
Mhm.
And Livia says the first 2 audiobooks are on Audible, the third one on Storytel. I'm not sure about the 4th one. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't want to like buy it on Audible when I get it from the library. I'm just gonna have to wait. And Kay says, I love having access to the library, but I hate the long waits. Yep, exactly. Which is why I just plan it out, right? I just put them in there. And a lot of times the books will come sooner as other people say, oh, I can't, I'm not going to read it right now. All that kind of stuff, which I do to some books as well. But not Glow of the Everflame. That baby is just slowly chugging along. You know, I should look at Hoopla, but I don't have plans to read it right now. So I wasn't worried about it either being months long. You know what I mean? I'm just like, am I going to have to read the first one again? We'll see. And Kay says, and also when they come in, sometimes they come multiple at the same time, and you only have 14 days. Exactly. So that's like, I'm like, suspense. I'll listen to that one. Yeah, I agree. I agree. And Crow says, apparently it released in 2024, but still I consider it new. That's new. That's still new. You're good. Yeah, no worries. That's pretty common. I'm Jordan. She, her, or they, them, enjoying yesteryear. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for clarifying, and thank you for including your pronouns. I try to use they as much as possible if I just don't know. So I appreciate the pronouns. And you're enjoying yesteryear. Oh, I want to read it. And Pearl says, hi there, Crow, Kay, Allie, and Mel. Crow says, hello, Pearl. And Kay says, hi, Pearl. H&T says, I figured it out eventually. No need for Henry. Oh, good. You found it. Good. Jamie says, I got the NetGalley arc for yesteryear, so I have to read it soon too. And Lindsay says, I'm off to sleep. See you at normal time tomorrow. Absolutely, Lindsay. You have great sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow. And Willow says 90% in Phantasma. Ooh, I loved that book. It was just so fun. It was fun. So I hope you are loving it too, Willow. Jamie says, I can't stand Trollope's novels for some of the same reasons I have with Land in Winter. Ah, I gotcha. So I get another completed arc for my NetGalley percentage and know who to recommend this book to. I gotcha. That makes sense. Molly says, I read one chapter of Let Them and felt like I had known everything I needed to know. Yeah, self-help doesn't work for me. But it works for lots of people. That's why they buy it, or at least they wanted to. Jessica Kiwi, I just checked, and no black cat. The cat's bickies were as eaten as they normally would be. Maybe it's not the black cat. You got to put a camera on it then. Put a camera. Let's see. Satua? I don't know. Please let me know if there's another name you would like to call me by. Greetings from Iceland. Why, hello. Greetings from Iceland. Finishing this summer is ended, and we are not yet saved. Around 40 minutes reading left. Oh, yeah. We got 50-minute sprint coming up. You'll get that done. And Molly says, yay, Jesse. And Molly says, I feel that exactly. Should have been a red flag when the now fired therapist recommended it to me. Yeah, right. Exactly, Molly. Exactly. I'm like, this is not helpful. Thank you. They just don't work for me. All right. So let me switch our screen. Are you gonna be reading this sprint? You're cooking dinner first, right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get
Dinner's
dinner
ready.
started, and then I'll try to read some pages
Excellent.
of something, or I might do reading journal.
Very cool. All right, I will be continuing with Time of Courage, but again, if I get tired, I still have that one letter. I cleaned one, I had the other one to do. So, haven't gotten tired enough to have to do it yet. So, we'll see. Here we go. Look at that. Second to last sprint, moving right along. I made the thumbnail for our Sister's Keeper discussion on Monday, and I made it to page 391 in A Time of Courage. And I talked to my husband, who's on his way back from Dallas. So I said it was a 3-hour drive. It's actually more of a 4-hour drive because he was on the north side of Dallas. So poor man is driving 8 hours today.
Ouch. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
when
a lot.
it's like when Alan goes to Miami.
Yeah, it's a lot. And he's doing it in one day, right? He didn't spend the night or anything. So
Oy.
yeah. And he would have spent the night, except that my daughter has graduation tomorrow, so he needed to come home.
Yes.
And he has to work tomorrow, so you know what I mean. So he had to do it today. I mean, this was work. They'll pay him, like he'll get paid for the mileage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you have? What do you have? What's show and tell? What's show and tell?
I'm setting up pages. So I did like my birthday book haul page. So I
Mhm.
included it looks like a bookshelf, but it's in my favorite colors. So there's blue, and then there's a purple one, and then I have
Nice.
twinkly lights and stuff at the top.
Aww.
And then I started cooking dinner,
Mhm.
and then now I'm trying to set up the KuKi one. And I found this washi tape that has like sort of the same shapes, not really,
Mhm.
but we have the outline for that.
Yay! So cool. Love it, love it, love it. So much fun. Let's see how chat did. Do.
Ooh, that might work.
Agent T said hi to Satua, and Molly also said hi to Satua. Glenda says,
Hello.
hi there, Satua. Again, Satua, if you have a different name, please let us know. If not, as close as I can get right now, unless you want to aid me. And Jessica Kiwi says, cold toilet seat.
I'm down.
I'm sorry. Molly says, hugs, Jesse. And Pearls said, had to run an errand. Now I'm back for a little bit. I think I will read while I wait to go to the meeting. I love that. That's what I do. It keeps me calm. If I have to wait for something, then I'm just reading in that time frame. Crow says, got to chapter 4 and decided to try my luck. The cover is layered, so it's pointing to hardcover. But even if it isn't, hey, new book. That's right, new book for $6. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Jamie says, finished The Lamb in Winter, about 3.5 stars. Great writing, boring book. Oh, I love that. You're like, look, I can recognize objectively that it's written well.
Mm-hmm.
Subjectively, so boring. I love that. Molly says, watched YouTube. Yeah, that's probably what I will do after these sprints, after hardcore concentrating this whole time. And the floor should definitely be dry in the front, so I'll probably go vacuum that first next sprint and then read. And I think the next one should be our last one. Yeah. Yep, so the next sprint is our last sprint. And where was I?
I don't know.
Why did it jump?
Don't.
I did move it. Oh, it didn't jump. My eyeballs jumped. Jessica Kiwi says, I had breakfast and made my lunch. Also got a pack of sausages out to go with my curry sauce. Yummy curry sauce. And Pearl says, Molly, exactly. It was mainstream slop. You were right to fire that therapist. Right? I'm sorry, man. That stuff, I just don't get it. Pearl says, hi there, Jessica Kiwi. Jessica Kiwi says, timing my coffee refill for just before sprints start. Oh, I like that. I mean, that's good timing. That's smart. It's smart. Be all ready and prepped to concentrate. And Molly says, yeah, and I think I'm going to look totally outside that office for a new one. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Jamie says, I'm about to make more coffee too. Yummy. Mel says 65% into Daggermouth and made the kiddos an early dinner. Good call, good call. And Jessica Kiwi says, hey there, Pearl. Mel says, need to make a cup of coffee because I'm getting sleepy, but I want to keep reading. Right, that's the hard part. Mel says, I'm also downloaded the rest of the Dungeon Crawler Carl books to my Kindle. They won't count for KuKi because I'm just now downloading them, but I plan on blazing them all next month. So excited. Yeah, that's what Zafo is listening to. He is listening to the audio of the newest one that just released. So he's listening to that up and down. So he'll have 8 hours of that done about.
Ma'am?
Pearl says, okay, I will say bye now since I won't be here when the next sprint ends. Thanks for hosting sprints for us today. Absolutely, Pearl. Have a great time at your meeting. I hope you get a lot done and have only minor debates. And Mel says, bye, Pearl. Pearl says, Mel, night night. And Agent T says, I'm definitely ready to sleep, but I want to finish my book first. Yeah, well, maybe you have to, like, get up and do some jumping jacks. And maybe don't knock over your light. Do some jumping jacks, right? To like get all that energy, blood flowing.
I was looking away and all I heard was, maybe do some jumping jacks. And I was like, what? What happened?
I hit my old lady light. So I hit it when I was trying to do jumping jacks. I went right into it. I was like, catch.
I'm like, no.
I am not known for my grace. I am not graceful.
Neither am I.
And Mel says, I hope Safo is having a good time with Dungeon Crawler Carl 8. Yeah, so far. I just think he might have to listen to it twice because now he's so tired after driving up there, getting up way earlier than he normally does. And then being social all day and doing the job, learning the new company, right? What he has to do with them. And now driving home, I'd be willing to bet he's going to have a hard time concentrating. You know what I mean?
Oh, I did that last night with Six of Crows. I actually went back and reread chapter 12 and then went into 13 because I was just like, I don't remember anything. Once I started to like doze off in and out, and I was just like, let me reread this.
Right? I don't remember. Jamie says, next I'll start an audiobook, Lean Your Loneliness Slowly Against Mine by Clara Fwafberg. Nice. Waveberg. Nice. That's, again, these titles are getting longer and longer and longer. But yeah. Awesome. All right. So I am going to grab my audiobook, go vacuum the floor, and then I'll come back and do more A Time of Courage. But this is our last sprint. Whoa. What happened? Nothing. Nothing's what happened. Nothing at all.
Ruh-roh.
And we have an hour and a few minutes, so I think I'm still going to stick with the 50 minutes, and then we'll do the talking. And then, as normal, I'm sure Nicole will pop in and let us know when she is ready. And then we'll be able to pop over to Nicole Sprints. All right, you ready? It's the last one, guys.
We got this.
Let's make it happen. Mel says that's such an interesting title, Jamie, right? All right, here we go. And there was our last sprint. We did so good. I don't think I can hear you. Hold on. Yay. Eating dinner. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'll show you what little bit I have left.
Oh, look at that. Nummy nummy. I love it. I got to page 408 in a time of courage. So made really good progress today. And I'm at like 32%, I think, in Brimstone.
I need to get a move on then.
Yeah, 32% in Brimstone. So not too bad. Really good progress and some really long books. And the floor up front is all clean and I got work done. So not bad.
Woohoo!
Not bad. Cross some things off the list today. Nice 8-hour day. I like that. I wish I could get that much done every day.
Agreed.
Right? Yeah, that was kind of nice. I kind of liked it. Just what I need to do is start streaming 8 hours every day. Can you imagine?
Body doubling at its finest.
Yeah, because it worked, man. It worked. Got a lot done. Let's see. I'm going to try to find where chat was to see where all of you got on the last sprint here.
What you got over there? I think hubby's got chocolate or something.
Oh, you're sharing that, right? Did he buy it from Grand Rapids? Did he bring back chocolate from Grand Rapids?
No.
Lame.
What is it?
Reese cups.
No. It's Reese cups.
Boring.
Well,
Though I could use some Reese cups and ice cream right now. That would be delicious.
right?
And Courtney says, editing done. Yay. Yay. Good job, Courtney. Nicely done getting that editing done. Mary says, started 15 postcards by Mackenzie. Read 36 pages. Nice. RWIO times 2 Kindle book, 429.22, an audiobook on 12/24/22. I don't know why, but 4 years later, I'm reading it. Because of KuKi. It's KuKi Mayhem. It's time to prioritize those really old books. I love it. I love it. I love it. Get it done. Get it done. Kay says, thanks for the reading sprints, everyone. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. We hope you got a lot done today. Kay says, I'll be back later tonight. Excellent. Nicole is next. Glenda says, bye, Kay. See you later. Courtney says, cat body cam. Yeah, because Isis was on the was on the camera for a little while. Alicia says that's Isis. Yep, there we go. And Christina's ready to sing the KuKi Mayhem song. I do have the outro, so yay. I got that all going. And Alicia, talk about dinner, which we have seen. And Christina says, remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. I drank this whole thing today. And a thing of tea and a soda. I know it's still not enough, but I'm trying, man. It's hard to get those drinks in. And Christina says, also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafty Cooksters, stop by the hobby car. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Christina says, find all the KuKi Mayhem co-hosts here and join the KuKi Discord. Christina says, KuKi Sprint Train playlist. And Nicole is the next stop on the KuKi Mayhem train, arriving at 7 p.m. Eastern. So, yep, we just have a few minutes. Christina says, eyes not getting any better, so going to head back to the sleeper car for a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, go back. Close them eyes. Tell the kitty to quit waking you up at dark 100. Christina says, thanks for hosting today, Kelly and Alicia. Have a beautiful night. Yeah, I had a good old time getting a lot done. How about you, Alicia? Good old time getting stuff done? Yeah. And And Sarah joined us. Why, hello, Sarah. So good to see you. Hello. Reading The Path to Loving Him by Megan Quinn. Oh, that sounds amazing. You've joined us right at the end, but we shall see you as the train continues. We don't kick you off the train. You're still on here. I mean, YouTube kicks off sometimes, so we don't kick you off. So please find the train and jump right back on. You are welcome on. As Sarah knows, because Sarah's a co-host. And Mary says, read several pages in 33 days and 52 little lessons from Les Mis. Interesting. Mary says, thank you for the sprints. Agent T says, I finished my book. Yes, congratulations, Agent T. I love when people finish books. I love to finish books, but yeah, that was just not happening today. The books I have are a little too massive at the moment. And Molly says, I can't believe our party is over, right? I'm so sad. Molly says, thank you, Kelly and Alicia. Absolutely. Thank you for being here and sticking with us, Molly. We appreciate you. And Jamie says, I got to 29% in my book, which I'm enjoying so far. Nice. Molly says, I'm 74% into The Housemaid. Ooh. Ren says, thanks for sprints, Kelly and Alicia. Absolutely, Ren. So good to see you. We'll see you in the morning. Meanwhile, get really good sleep. Demers says, I just finished work, so I haven't read any today. I only have 100 pages left in my book, so I'm hoping to finish tonight. Yay! You definitely get that done in Nicole Sprints, for sure. And Sue says, my phone went dead, and I didn't realize it. Thanks for the sprints. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. We drained all the energy from your phone so we could read more pages. I mean, that's a short story right there. And Molly says, you got this, Demirs. And Megan says, I hope you feel better, Christina. Molly says, hey, you guys should do this once a week, right? I mean, I did get a lot done. It's not a bad plan. Chris says, hello to Kelly and Alicia. Hello, Chris. How are you? Did you just get up? Oh, sorry. Molly says, it's over, Chris. Yeah, you missed it. 8 hours, baby. 9 hours. Sorry, I keep saying 8 hours. 9 hours. 9 hours, baby. And Chris says, hope the day has gone well for you. It has. I've got a lot done. Not enough done, because I never get enough done, because there's so much to do. But I got a lot done. I'm pretty proud of myself. And Courtney says, y'all have been lovely. Why, thank you, Courtney. You are lovely also. And Flo says, thank you for the sprints. Going to work on some cardio, shower, and read. That sounds wonderful. I definitely need to get up for a little while and do a little more. I did get up as we were going, but there still was a lot of sitting. And Megan says, I finished making dinner and I'm currently eating it. Vegan garlic Alfredo with peas, broccoli, and tofu. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Yeah, garlic Alfredo noodles and stuff. I mean, that works great vegan. That's a good choice. And Chris says, I think we can convince Kelly to start another sprints party. She wants to go another 10 hours. I feel it. I mean, if you just want me to like snore on screen with it just on, I can handle that. That's about as much as you're going to get out of me if you try to make me go longer. Glenda says, hello, Chris. And thank you, Kelly and Alicia, for hosting. See you both tomorrow morning for Morning Time Pirates. Yeah, Alicia's like, I'm not doing 10 hours. Absolutely, Glenda. Yeah, we do have Morning Time Pirates in the morning. Alicia, do you think you can find the link for me? Maybe.
Yes. Sorry, I muted myself because child was being loud.
Children are gonna children. I did feed Cora real quick in that sprint. We asked Benny if he was hungry because he was hiding under the bed, so he jumped out. And Cora's like, me too. I was like, so when I ran away, we had like a minute left. So I ran away. I'm like, here's your food. Okay, eat it. And she's looking at me. I was like, I said okay. She's like, are you sure? You seem a little weird. I was like, just eat your food. She's like, okay. It was so funny.
Mommy, I said I want apples.
Oh, I love it.
I said I want
And yes, so we have Morning Time Pirates in the morning. We will be doing it. What is it? 9. Hello. How are you?
Good.
Good. How was school today?
Good.
Oh, I'm so glad. You happy to have Daddy home?
Uh-huh.
Good. I love it. Very nice. That's good to see you. How was dinner?
Good. Very good.
Very good. I love it. Is your mom a good cook?
Yeah.
All right. See that, Alicia?
I try my best.
Oh, I love it.
Now he says he's still hungry. He wants apple slices.
I mean, if he wants apple slices, I think that's not such a bad plan, right? Yeah.
No.
That's
It'll have
awesome.
to be a yellow apple because we don't have any more red apples. He likes red. I like yellow.
But what about the red ones in the fridge?
Oh, do we have some in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I just have to cut it right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with him. I don't like yellow apples to just eat. I like them when I'm baking, right? Because we don't want things too sweet, but I don't like just eat them either. I prefer the red ones too.
Well, we have all different. Like he likes red. I like yellow. Lorelai doesn't like apple, and Daddy likes the Granny Smith ones.
Green.
Yep.
Yeah, the Granny Smith ones are the more sour ones. Sorry, when you said yellow, I was thinking Granny Smith. I like the Golden Delicious are like the cheapest yummy ones, but the
those are the ones I eat.
what are the ones? There are. I can't remember right now. I can't remember the name. If
The
I was at the
Honeycrisp
grocery store
ones.
looking at it, Honeycrisp is pretty common. I like those too, but there was another one that's also pretty common, by the way, and I can't remember its name.
Like the Red Delicious or the
No.
Well, how do you turn this off?
Those are
is
the ones
it-
that have no flavor. Red Delicious have no flavor. I'm like, delicious. It doesn't taste like anything.
That's the ones he likes.
Those are the ones I like peanut butter on because they don't really taste like anything and they work really well with the peanut butter.
Oh,
And
I
they're
use
cheap because they taste like nothing.
I use the Golden Delicious for peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Now the Granny Smith I like with caramel. So for having dessert, yes, because that sour with the sweet is really yummy.
Mhm.
I hope you've enjoyed our BookTube talk about apples.
You have to wait.
Let's see.
H.
Oh, and Christina popped in with the Morning Time Pirates link. Why, thank you, Christina. Aren't you supposed to be resting your eyes?
Yeah.
Oh, Gala's another one. You're right. Gala's another one. Okay, I'm
Well,
gonna have to
what
look it
would
up
you
now. I have to look it up.
Oh, but I know AR.
Apple. Oops. Apple types.
Can I print it? Can I print it?
I guess.
I can't remember. My aunt used them, or she was eating them and was really in love with them. And then I was like, "Oh, those are good." Oh, I forgot about Macintosh. Hello, I'm on one. It didn't even occur to me.
Oh, Macintosh apples?
Yeah, those are not the ones I mean. I saw the name.
Oh my god.
Oh, Fuji too, because they're so little. Honey Crisp. Nope, that's the one we're talking about. Pink Lady. Is it the Pink Ladies? Yes, it is. It's the Pink Ladies.
Oh, I haven't had those.
That's
Yeah,
what I
those-
made.
I'm sorry, what, little ma'am? What'd you say?
That's what I made.
What
He
did
made
you
a
make?
he make a label with his
I
name
made a
on it.
label.
Nice. Well done. Well done.
Label.
All right, go on, go on.
My label.
Yeah, so those are the ones that she always ate. So then I kind of like them now
My
too.
name on something.
Megan's they're throwing out apple ones. So that was the one. That was the one. I forgot it again. What was it? Lady? Pink Lady. Yep, Pink Lady. Pink Lady were the ones.
The gala was the other thing that I was thinking of too.
Mm. There's an apple called a piñata apple? What? Huh. Interesting. Christy said my eyes are closed. Look, she's so good. She's able to find the link with her eyes closed. I mean, that is pretty impressive. What time? Oh, we're at 6:01. Surely Nicole is on. Yep. Nicole is going on. So I am going to say thank you very much for being here. Thanks for being with me all day, Alicia. I greatly appreciate it. It's lonely doing it all by yourself. And I'm going to play the outro theme now, and I will see y'all on Nicole Sprints. Here we go.
Don't worry, cause we'll keep doing that thing that we do. Grab your ebook and read it. A month on nonstop sprinting from Koda. For you, for you, for you, for you, for you, and all of your friends.